Hello.
Uh, what was
Hi.
that? Hello.
Hello. I was gonna say, I
Hello.
was gonna say that you should do the intro since you're DM, but then I saw you went live and I was like, oh shit,
Too late.
too late. Hi, Bill here. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Alright, I guess I'll do the intros then. Greetings there, folks. This is I, Wakisha, the Oxstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Tonight, I am your dungeon master, weaving a tale through the actions of my players. What stories shall we speak of tonight?
That's us.
Joined with me are my two amazing players, Fang and Lustra. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
Was that our cue?
Yes.
Oh, you want to go
Hello,
first?
I'm
Okay.
I'm Fang Jing One Gamer Society, your friendly neighborhood vampire who's really bad at video games, but not today. Today I am Wildfire Frostclaw,
The
Skeleton
unbiteable.
Prime,
The unbiteable.
form, unbiteable Skeleton Prime, former Tiefling, and um, traveling companion of this
Vincent.
guy.
I'm Lustra, the goddess of debauchery or revelry. But today I'm actually Vincent Hawke, the notorious captain, pirate captain, who's not actually a captain yet.
Yet, no, but it'll happen soon enough. In fact, depending on your choices tonight, it might be sooner than you think.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna switch over. Boom.
I
Okay.
just,
Game.
I just like checked the Discord real quick, and in your Discord, somebody literally just posted the gif. The fucking has begun.
What?
Yeah, I think it was Vol.
Rate my 1 byte wing compatible capability. Wow, that was hard. The fucking has begun. Oh my god. Yeah, that was Bull here.
Yeah.
Yep, Bull here.
So, would you two or anybody in chat like to have a recap before we begin?
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Alright then, let me hydrate first. It would suck if I lost my voice mid-session.
Oh no.
You would do, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Alright, last we left off, the two of you had finished up the last of the series of missions that Vandale had requested that you help with in order to ensure the safety of his little outpost here of House Vandale, or what's left of it. Quite a few different things were revealed to you. The fact that there are more books like White Fires that existed, i.e., the books that detail lives, and it seems like they're connected, possibly. You also were face to face with the former god of this land, literally speaking to it as you banished its temporary form back into the aether. You managed to acquire. Oh shit, I just realized, speaking of acquiring weapons, I fucking forgot to send you the Alchemist Bane!
Oh, yeah, it's fine. We don't have to.
Yeah,
We don't have to use it.
I'll type up a stat sheet whenever you two are RPing.
Okay.
Fuck, I knew I was forgetting something.
yeah.
Anyways, among that, you were also given information of a massive orc stronghold. It is likely the center point of all of these orc raids that happen in the New Worlds, and seems to have formed an alliance with the pirate coalition that is attacking trade convoys coming from the Old World. The leader of these orc parties is a clan by the name of Clan Wolfgang, led by one Sarlacc Wolfgang. At the moment, they block your way to finding the last pieces needed to prevent the dead god's awakening. Destroying them would not only allow you to, quite possibly, save this entire landmass from that massive reawakening of a god, it would also potentially end the majority of the orc raids, as suddenly, without a leader to unify them, they would split off into infighting. Infighting. And that is where our session resumes here, with you both bidding your farewells to the elves, in one case it being a very long, passionate farewell, no doubt,
Yeah.
Of course.
as you both prepare for your next move, which I believe was heading to that orc stronghold.
Indeed. Well, heading near it because we have something to do before we
Yes.
enter.
We have something to do.
Oh, and what might that be?
Disguises.
Well, I'll let Vincent describe the plan since he's the one with the plan.
Well, I've got to give us some disguises so that we could just walk in and nobody will know no one will be the wiser.
But you don't know. You think you can do that again? You don't. I think we got lucky last time, but we don't know Orcish.
I know Orcish, mate.
You're telling me you know Orcish now.
I learned it overnight, apparently.
You learn Orcish in a night.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, when you have a. Well, it helps that Vincent's teacher happened to be a very beautiful elven maiden.
Yeah. What?
Right?
What?
If you worked in the past, you can work again. So
I did, yeah. Is that deception?
Yes.
wow.
Let's go!
Nice. The
So
disguise is.
he does know Orcish really well, apparently.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing to let that count for both of y'all for
Okay.
disguising. Although, if I remember correctly, Whitefire's disguise is just he's wearing so much armor they can't tell.
Yeah.
You have managed to disguise yourself so well, it's easy enough to believe that you could be a half orc or even a really skinny orc.
Yeah.
How about since they can't tell if I'm an orc or not, you teach me some basics, just in case, Vincent.
Right, along the way I will teach you some basic Orcish.
Yeah, like
How the hell do I roll
hello,
that?
goodbye, or that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll teach you get away from me.
All right.
The walk over there is definitely riddled with multiple tracks. For the most part, though, these tracks seem to be in the shape of wolf paws. Paws rather than horse hooves or boots.
Well,
Boots, which is normal for banditry. Perhaps the rumors about the Wolf Gang being a group of orcs that had learned how to tame wolves might be more truer than realized.
I guess that's why they call him Wolfgang.
The stronghold.
oh, this is a big ass
Alright.
map.
Oh no! Oh,
I told you, I
oh.
figured out how to make maps bigger. You guys will be spawning in over here.
I had to zoom out a lot.
Yeah, so did I.
That's a really good map, though.
Thank you. I
I think the grids are off though.
slightly, but it could be
Grids
worse.
are always going to be a pain in the ass, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
No, I'm not complaining. Just stating.
As you approach, a hobgoblin raises up his hand to stop you both. He at first speaks in Goblinoid until he realizes Vincent's there and clears his throat before speaking it again in Orcish. Sorry. Name your rank and purpose for being here.
Shit. Uh,
Vincent.
Commander, ordered from Big Boss.
Roll me an Inception check. Or persuasion. Why did the music stop? Okay, there we go. Music's fine.
Let's go!
Oh well.
Alright. Alright, if the message is from your war boss, you'll probably want to speak to the chief himself. So if the gate's open. Sarlocke's inside. Just look for where the loudest cheering is. That should help you find him.
Right, shouldn't be a problem. What are we supposed to do?
As both of you enter through the gateway, you'll notice that there's a large pack of wolves and dire wolves stalking about the area,
We should avoid
drinking
them,
from the
mate.
water and feeding.
We
It
should-
looks like this is the first layer of security for the stronghold, as well as the resting spot for their war beast.
We should definitely avoid the dogs, mate.
I agree. Infiltration mission.
Some goblins.
I just
says
imagine,
that as he-
I just imagine, just imagine Whitefire just yes, infiltration mission. Pulls out his sword and starts whacking goblins.
It's infiltration, not stealth. So it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty orcish.
It is, but I'm just imagining him doing.
I mean, it's to be fair, it's infiltration, not stealth, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Stealth, on the other hand, would be a problem.
But how do we get around this map? Is we gotta go through here?
There's a ladder over here for you to climb.
Ah, okay. We'll head over there.
Also, let me make sure I remember. Ah. Hey, by the way, as you guys get up to about here, or are you gonna climb up the ladder first?
Oh, we're gonna climb up the ladder, and then we'll head over that way.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Lestra, as you get over there, can you do me a favor?
Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm tiny. I'm sorry. It's really hard to see me.
Do you
Yeah, because
remember-
you're like stretched.
do you remember when I sent you that Luigi Bonachiro music?
Yeah, I gotta find it though.
I can hang on. I got it over here. I can send it to you.
No, it's them again.
Yep. Let me know when you're able to play it
I'm not ready,
because
I'm not ready. I gotta pause my music so I can play that music.
They say
they're
seeing is
over
believing, but
here.
with Stearns and
Ow.
Foster, that's only part
Oh,
of the
God
story.
damn it.
We handcraft.
No,
Okay, I
not
skipped
the
the
orc.
ad. I skipped the ad. Oh, that is loud.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
As the two of you reach up here, you'll see what passes for a mess hall in two very familiar faces, drinking from suspiciously fancy cups of China tea.
Oh shit, it's them, mate.
I must say dear Grokosh, the Wolfgang is just as prestigious as they claim. Oh, yes, dear Surkov. Surkov, they have done us a great pleasure here. Aggressively sips. Why, our jobs as liaisons for the Golf Clan is going so well. I only hope that we can form an alliance between the two clans. Oh, yes, quietly so.
An alliance, that's not very good.
No, more. We don't need an alliance between orcs. Is definitely not good.
Not what we need.
You can go back to your normal music now. We had orcs juggled, and I couldn't resist the opportunity to bring those two back.
Vincent, I mean, I'm pretty sure they won't really recognize me because I don't have horns anymore. Do you think you could do something else to your disguise so they definitely don't recognize you?
I already did, mate.
Yeah,
Shit.
This ice is considerably better than last time, so.
All right,
As the two
Then-
of you,
we just pass by, I guess.
as the two of you are walking through, you'll suddenly hear shouting as multiple orcs are speaking in Orcish, and don't worry, Wi-Fi, you can understand it because it's a single word. Wolf, 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 wolf. In the dead
Guess that's
center
what-
here, there appears to be a fight happening between a half orc and a very large orc. The largest one in the camp you have seen so far. He has a grin on his face as the half orc spits a little bit of blood. You've grown soft, son.
Fun.
Soft or simply civilized? Don't take up that tone with me. I should have never coincided with your mother. Though the gifts her coven gave me when you're small, the spawn is deplorable. Mother would be hurt to hear those words, father. I'm sure she would weep a river that we could drown our foes in. You failed to serve me. Again. Get out of my sight. Maybe next time you won't be such a weak milk drinker. Alpha, to me. Beside him is a direwolf. The biggest direwolf either of you have ever seen. Even larger than ones that have been recorded being spotted.
Remind me what
So-
we're doing here?
Well, definitely not watching family drama.
No,
Well-
but what are we supposed to be doing here? I forgot. Were we supposed to kill Wolfgang? Or Zarlok?
your goal here was to kill Starlock Wolfgang, aka the guy who just kicked his son's ass.
So that's our target.
Mate,
Well,
what if we can,
not.
What if we can get an in? I have two thoughts, mate.
I have one, but you first.
Well, first one, which would be probably the easiest. You kick his ass in hand-to-hand combat.
That does sound tempting.
Second option is I can redo my disguise a little bit and seduce him.
That's a funny way of doing it.
I was about to say that.
We can get him alone without anybody around. I think that's our best goal is to make sure nobody else is around when we do this.
Can you spot any alleys or like isolated places?
Can I?
No, just from a glance, from doing a scan, no roll required. It's easy enough to tell that each of these towers and these high vantage points, they have orcs positioned in such a way that being able to sneak through or kill somebody undetected is impossible.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, no man,
I guess it's
I'm
up
not
to
seeing
me then.
anything.
I guess it's up to me then. Okay.
Well, it's either
Okay,
up to
so
you
I-
or up to me. Should I start redoing my disguise now?
Here's the thing. Killing him while you seduce him, I think they will put the orcs in more alert than just someone challenging someone else to a fight.
No, I mean get him alone, mate.
So, but you want to go in a tent with him?
Yes, but I won't be there alone, mate.
How am I gonna sneak in? Let's say he wants both you and him alone.
That's where
You know I don't have your stealth skills.
That's where your fancy armor comes in, mate. You sneak in.
Oh, I know.
We figure out which one.
I don't know why.
We figure out which one his. We figure out which one his tent is. You go in there, and you use that invisibility thing you have, and you stay in there
The thing
while
is,
I seduce him
I
and get
can
him back
only-
there.
The thing is, I can only use that if I stand still.
Right. That's where we figure out where it is.
Oh,
Beforehand,
you think they're going to just allow me to get in his tent?
mate. Never underestimate womanly charm.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
do you think we should do that one, or should you beat him up first?
Well, if I can get inside his tent and I can ambush him, that would be a better plan.
Alright.
and then, or you can lure him to the tent and just storm in, and I don't like to say this, but this might give us a chance as well. I pretend that he's stealing my partner, and I do, and I kill him because of that. And I don't think the orcs will be against that.
Maybe you can rule them too. I know the orcs are very hierarchy with power. With their hierarchy is about power.
Alright, so go with your plan. But if everything goes south, I won't hesitate on starting on demolishing this camp.
Right. That's plan. That's plan.
Jeez,
That's plan Z.
knowledge.
That's plan
Holy
Z,
shit.
mate. Alright.
What's plan A then?
Well, plan A is you beat them up. Plan B is I seduce them.
Well, if everything goes south, I'm gonna beat them up anyway. So let's go with your seduction skills.
Right.
Let's see if you can apply
Let's
them on
find
orcs.
somewhere hidden so no one's gonna spot me while I'm changing my disguise.
Is there such a place, DM?
I mean, there's a handful of tents, but it's hard to tell if there's anybody occupying them or not at the moment.
Then I'll just go snoop around with stealthing.
I'll just stand watching outside.
Alright.
Wow,
To sneak into
perfect.
one, for the most part, undetected. However, Whitefire, you standing guard, however, will notice somebody approaching. It's the half-orc. Still bruised and bloody. He gives you a looking over before he clears his throat. Which clan do you hail from?
Pick an animal.
Wolf!
Which one?
Wolf.
No, they're wolf.
That's the only word I heard them say. And Vincent didn't teach me any clan names.
No, I taught you one thing. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
He lets out a laughter. Oh, you're a terrible spy.
Shit.
Can I intimidate them and tell them to get away from me?
You can certainly try.
What's the intimidation here? Come on, please. It's 6. There.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Is that enough?
Strangely enough, even though he does seem intimidated, there's a glint in his eye. You want to do something here, don't you? We don't need to be enemies per se. There could be a way that this benefits both of us, if you'll humor me.
I just, since I don't know orc, I mean, was
Oh,
he
no,
speaking?
he's
I'm assuming he's speaking common, right?
Speaking common this entire
Okay.
time.
I just cross my arms. I'm looking like from my tower of 6 foot that I am, looking down.
I thought you were
I'm like,
7 feet.
and why should what 6, 7, whatever? Just look down. And why should I humor you? What's in it for me?
Well, help me out, and I might be able to convince the clan to be on your side when shit hits the fan.
What do you mean when shit hits the fan? What's going on here?
I'm not an idiot. I see a heavily armored individual who doesn't know a single word of Orcish except for one. Yeah, you're here to kill somebody.
That somebody could be you if you don't choose your words wisely.
It could be. But then, you would have just killed me here and there. Nobody would bat an eye. Which tells me you're trying to kill somebody important. Somebody who, if they did die, it would bat an eye. A lot of them, in fact. Am I correct?
Let's say that you are correct. What's it to you? What's it to you?
I want to lead the wolf gang.
Huh. So you are trying to orchestrate a, an
Mhm.
overthrowing, a
Exactly.
mutiny.
My father, brutal as he is no true orc, no matter what he says. He's just an animal. He's done great by us. He's definitely taught us how to fight better than most orcs. But at the same time, he lets his bloodlust control him. There's so many greater things that could be happening out there that we could do. Do. So many different treasures I want to pursue. And I would more than happily give him the Wolfgang services to anybody who helped me take over the Wolfgang.
And how can you
Sorry.
be certain that the rest of the clan will just follow you?
Oh, they won't. But there's more than enough of them here who are loyal to me instead of him. They're the ones who stick by us. The rest of them you can kill. I could give less of a fuck.
Can I roll an insight check to see if if
Ab-
he's telling the truth?
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, it's my dumb stat, but you know what? Might also it's worth a shot
Well, you
anyway.
never know. From what you can tell, it doesn't sound like he's lying. He's got that look in his eye, the one that a lot of youthful folks have, the hunger for prestige and power.
Well, if you had such an ambition, I'm assuming you have a plan on your own.
Yeah, I tried executing it myself earlier today, and you saw how all that went off. But you're bigger than me. I bet you could play the role that I was supposed to play far better.
You want me to challenge him
No,
in
no, no, no.
battle?
I want you to fight alongside me as the two of us challenge him in his second best. We show
Hmm.
that not only are we the stronger one, we work as the stronger team.
Ah, well, showing my power is always tempting.
No man can resist it.
But how can I be sure that you won't turn your back on me afterwards and put the whole clan against me and get rid of me?
You don't. But at the same time, orcs aren't known to be that organized. Regardless of what happens in that fight, there's bound to be a whole lot less orcs to deal with in the aftermath, even if I do try to stab you in the back. But why would I want to do that, when I could make you my first customer?
I'm not here for treasures or that fancy stuff.
What about the other one who came with you?
Oh.
What other one?
The orc that walked alongside you?
That's
Sorry,
just an
you
orc
two.
I found along the way.
Oh, apologies. Usually, when people enter here in groups, they're from the same group. I suppose it happens every once in a while.
Yeah, he just happened to be outside in my way.
Give it some thoughts. Sooner or later, Sarlac's going to die. Whether by your hand or mine, it will happen.
Where would I
Why?
find you?
The guard tower up there at the top on the southern side. My quarters are in there. I'll let the guards know that if any heavily armored individual walks up, that he has permission to come inside.
Very well. I'll give it a thought,
I
but no
guess I'll be
promises.
seeing you around, strange armored warrior. As he turns around, you'll notice that he does have a cape on him. And it has the same symbol that was inscribed on that leather chestplate from that one orc you fought so long ago. The wolf skull with two axes. In fact, that symbol is
Hmm.
just about everywhere on all the banners and shields. It's likely that symbol is the symbol of the Wolf Gang.
I just stand there thinking while Vincent gets ready.
Speaking of which, Vincent, roll me another deception check to see how well you can change the disguise. I will give you advantage because you're simply changing some things around on an already good disguise. Ooh. The effort of changing it is flawless.
And I'm more or less just like removing like my bindings and stuff so that my chest comes out.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, of course.
You now look like the orcish maiden every orc chieftain wishes they had.
I'm assuming you heard all that.
What, mate? Oh, I better drop my
What,
accent. Well, not my accent, but my manlier voice.
what do you think?
What do I think about what?
Didn't you hear?
No.
Oh yeah, well, I guess you weren't eavesdropping, so I guess you
I
didn't
wasn't
hear.
here. I was in that tent over there.
What? I was right outside.
Yes, I was gonna say it
Oh, he
was
was right.
easy to
I
see
thought.
if
I thought. I thought I
Yeah,
left, and then he stayed
we
where he
just
was.
we hadn't moved the tokens,
Oh,
but
okay,
yes.
okay. I thought.
Yeah,
I went
I
somewhere
don't
else.
know where I don't know what you were, and that's
Oh,
why I didn't go.
then I
But
would
I was
definitely
right
have
outside.
heard. Yeah, okay. Then I would have heard. Okay,
I'm assuming you heard all that.
I did.
What do you think?
Very intriguing
It is.
to have a orcish band at our ready
Fro-
call.
From the looks of it, he wasn't lying. And you know what they say? There's strength in numbers,
There is.
and we definitely don't have numbers at the moment.
So do we not do the? Would we go with him instead of Plan B?
I mean, you can try, but what do you like, your plan more or his?
We could also we could combine them and get him alone, and
If
all three of us jump him.
you want to consult with him, then
Yes, we should talk to him.
very well. As we make our way
I
to
think I know a way to persuade him.
uh
Also,
yes,
hi, Smartfit.
I just want to know that. Just tell me if you're just like hugging your melons while you tell me that.
No,
Okay,
no. He's not.
okay,
He's
okay.
definitely he's talking about something completely different from that.
Okay, we'll make our way to where he told me to find them.
Alright, as you guys are heading up there, make me a perception check real quick.
Perception here.
As both of you are heading up southwards, which would be over in
Southwest, he said? Yeah. No, south.
southeast.
Yeah, southeast.
Yep. Okay, I just had to check my compass real quick. You'll notice there's an individual staring daggers at you specifically, Whitefire. Amongst the goblin rabble, there's a person who is unmistakably human, and he's wearing very little armor aside from a kilt, some leather padding, and a very strange looking helmet with metal bat wings. The only thing that can be seen beyond his helmet visor are glowing red eyes, which seem to be looking dead at you.
Do I recognize him? Or anything that
Make
makes
me
me
a
recognize
history
him?
check. Make me a history check. You This person shouldn't recognize you, but you definitely recognize him, and it sends chills down your undead spine. The helmet is almost undeniable proof of it. It's quite possible that the person right there in front of you is the infamous War Duke. A monster of a man that fights more like a demon, said to have crushed entire nations single-handedly, fighting for the highest bidder.
The Warduke here. What's he doing here?
The Warduke. Do I know
Oh, I
this?
forgot to pull up my notes. Shit.
Do I know the Warduke?
You can make a history check if you would like.
Would my
See if you-
nobility background help with that?
I'll say it would.
I don't think it matters.
You remember your father talking about that individual from time to time? A mercenary for hire. Hire, worked for the highest bidder, only cared about the gold. Was more than happy to rampage and slaughter entire legions of men for nothing more than the sheer pleasure of spilling blood.
Wait. The Warduke is real? I thought he was only a myth.
Oh, he is very real.
My father used to talk about him.
He is very real. His way of fighting is just vicious. He fights like he may seem human, but he fights like one of the demons of hells.
His eyes are glowing.
Exactly.
I don't think that's human.
I wonder what's he doing here.
Probably doing a job with the
Hmm.
orcs.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that he would be the like of associated with this, with the orcs and goblins, for on his own will. Let's keep our eyes open,
Yes.
because if he's here, and we're trying to, do what we want to do, he may not be on our side.
That changes things.
We best inform this to the chieftain's son.
Yes. Up we go.
And we'll make our way. Up we go. Lustra, please, can you move? For roleplay's sake.
Sure. I prefer to do theater of mind in situations like this. But
Yeah,
okay.
but most of the time it helps. Like last time, you thought I was way over there, and I was right outside you.
No, it's
Ugh.
fine.
Sorry about that.
Up we go. I'm assuming someone's gonna ask me what am I doing here?
Yes, as if on cue, two orcs. Something to note about the orcs here. Usually, most orcs you meet, they're clad in leather armor or have like a handful of chainmail. You know, their armor is mix and match. Every single orc here seems to be wearing something similar to a uniform. They're all clad in fine leather armor, and each of them has a skinned wolf as a helmet of sorts. And all of them seem to have unique design longbows and battle axes, which they then use said battle axes to block your way in. Before Thar speaks up, they can enter. Leave us. Leave us. You know the code phrase if anything goes wrong. They grunt as they begrudgingly let you enter.
Vincent wanted to do his thing. Too bad.
No, I'm good.
You didn't want to persuade them?
No, I'm good. They let us in. I don't need to.
Okay. Well,
No, the
we
persuading will
entered
probably
the,
will come soon enough, I'm sure.
we entered his tent.
Ah, well, how interesting. To think it was an orc maiden this whole time.
No, let's just say I'm a man, mate. A disguise. If you would.
As if most of the orcs here could tell the difference. Still,
Well,
we had
the
a
orcs would
different
be
plan
the-
until you came up, mate. If the disguise wasn't enough.
is that
What
so?
happened?
Well, both of you came here. I'm assuming that you'll at least humor me.
Well, your plan is going to need some adjustments because orcs is going to be the least of your problems. I don't know if you noticed, but the word Duke is here.
Oh, him? That's no problem. He's loyal to the coin, not to the cause. A bribery or two can convince him to be on our side. And if nothing else, he's not going to die defending my father. Father, he's been known to retreat if his life is in peril.
Are you positive? Because a man always means trouble. I've seen him fight.
Maybe he's terrifying to you. I'm never quite sure what you two are. You're definitely not orcs. But to us orcs, the War Duke is just another fighter.
Hmm.
Well, think of me, well, us, as something similar. Because I don't think it matters what we are, it matters what we do, right?
Ah, I can get behind that. So, the
Well,
plan.
my friend here has a proposition for you.
I'm all ears.
My plan was to get him alone and have the big guy here will lie in wait as we arrive to his bedchambers. Then assassinate him there.
Did you account for his pet?
Is no.
I'm sure you saw the massive dog he has with him.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to
That-
take it into his bedchambers with him when he has a maiden with him.
No, that thing never leaves his side.
Hmm.
I'm convinced he loves that thing more than he loved my mother.
Hmm.
I'm just glad I was half human and not half dog. Ugh.
Ugh,
Would that even be? Noel?
Ugh. Depending on who you ask, a werewolf.
Disturbing. Right, so what's your
Suppose-
plan?
so there's no way of separating the two.
No, but if you attack my father, I can easily put his dog down. Shouldn't it be hard enough? Should it be too hard? Be aware, though, that that is the direwolf alpha. We kill him, and the entire pack of wolves and direwolves might end up squabbling amongst each other and killing their handlers.
We don't want that.
It might be unavoidable if I'm not able to convince the alpha to serve me instead.
Hmm.
Boy, I see you fight your father. Do you think you have a chance against his pet companion?
Oh, I have something that my father doesn't have. And he holds out his hand as arcane energy flows around. I'm quite gifted in the arcane arts, and I know a spell that can make even those mangy beasts bow before me.
Should suffice.
Right.
So what do you say we do?
If you're going to seduce him, you need to do it in the orcish tradition. Are you familiar with how an orc seduces a chieftain?
I'm not.
You need to present yourself as strong. You need to show that you are powerful, but you are willing to submit to a superior.
I'm not very good at
He
being.
will,
I'm not very good at submitting, but I can try my best.
he will attempt to muscle on you. Stand your ground for the first bit. But once it starts to tire down, and he locks eyes with you, that's when you do it. That's when you give yourself up. When you bring him to the tent, his guard should be down, so we can strike.
Right, mate. Do you think you should do this one instead? You should be the one to take the hit, right?
Me?
Yes, you.
You propose this. If you want to back out, we can always just
I'm not
straight
very,
up trying to.
you see, I'm not very good at being the submissive type, mate.
We could always go with my plan. Challenge him outright.
Which do you think?
I guess
I'm
we go with
told
that.
Which one would they follow you? Either way.
they'd be more likely to follow us if I defeat him in a challenge, as I have proclaimed to those who are loyal to me.
Well, then we should try that plan first, and then, if that fails, my plan.
You're gonna
Very well.
seduce him mid-battle.
No.
It could work.
Seduce him in battle?
He's an orc. You show yourself to be a martial superior. He might be interested. He might take fancy.
Of weapons allowed, because I'm not very, strong.
We decide the rules in the engagement. And this time around, I'm willing to tell him that anything goes.
Right, then
Hmm.
I can
I like the sound of that.
I definitely have a few tricks up my sleeves. I want, and when I say that, I want to drop some daggers out of my sleeve into my wrist or into my hands.
Oh, you're one of those.
Indeed.
Assassin type.
Well, not an assassin, not quite, mate. More of a swashbuckler.
Hmm.
Just have them up there for safekeeping.
Be ready, though. It'll take us some time to issue a challenge, and I say it'll take us time because I specifically want to teach you both how to fight like Clan Wolfgang. You'll find that if we're working together as a well cohesive fighting force, we'll be more likely to bring him down.
Well, the big guy here and I can pretty good as a team already.
Indeed, I can teach you a handful of formations if you would be so inclined.
Sure.
Have my
I'm
experience in battle tactics. Let's see what you got.
not very good. I've never had training before. At least not proper training.
Alright then. As he teaches you to in the hours past, you both have now gained a passive trait. Wolfgang Pack Tactics.
Ooh.
Wait, don't I
Let me
technically
know
already
if-
have that?
Nope, it's different from Pack Tactics. That's why it's called Wolfgang Pack Tactics.
Okay.
So, when you are within 5 feet of an enemy that is within range of another person with Wolfgang Pack Tactics, both of you gain an additional +1 to hit.
Oh, okay. So, ally within 5 feet gain +1
Yes.
to attack.
Gotcha. I'll try to remember that.
I wrote it down. I mean, that's really useful. I
Yeah.
already got really good like close like group combat, but that just adds to it.
Yeah, I wanted to give you because I wanted to come
I'm
up with
assuming
something
that's
more
going-
interesting than just pack tactics, so I had a little twist of things for these.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that's going to lead to something in the future related to the campaign and how the gimmick we want to do for it.
Gimmick?
It
Maybe
might.
something with a crew.
Oh,
It might indeed. Indeed. It depends on what all you both tell Thor in the coming events. As the sun wanes, he looks out into the stars and says, "It's time."
were you all three doing this, or just you two?
All three of us.
Right.
I would prefer that.
By the way,
the-
boy,
Hmm?
how familiar are you with magics?
I'm
Are you the
gonna
type obviously getting scared of seeing unknown magic?
What's your name? I
I've been
never got
avoiding
it.
using his name this whole time, so.
Yes.
You may call me Prime.
Prime, I am a warlock. I do not fear the unknown magics, I delve into them head first and seek to control it for my own gain.
Warlock, you say?
That
Who,
means that
who,
means
who, you,
that means the devil controls you.
No,
who you made a pact with? Zariel? Asmodeus?
I made a pact with a creature of the Archfey, the same one that gave magics to my mother and her coven of witches.
You're a son of a. Does that make you a hag?
No,
Your mother a hag?
men cannot become hags.
Your mother a hag?
I certainly hope not. But given my father's reputation, I wouldn't be surprised. But then, that wouldn't explain why I'm half human, now would it?
That
I
would
guess it's
explain
right.
it.
Well,
Can't find my pen.
thank you for telling me this.
We're about
Because
to fight
my
side by
companion
side
here
and
is
spill blood together. I figured you should deserve to know who you're fighting alongside.
yes, but don't worry. My companion and I here has some. My companion's not the only one who has tricks up his sleeve, and as I channel my energy through my hand.
You've gone into some forbidden stuff, haven't you?
You can call it that, yes. Most magic users wouldn't appreciate it.
Tell you what, Prime. We get out of this alive, I'll be more than happy to delve into the abyss of magic with you.
How would you feel about diving into the abyss of the ocean, mate?
Oh! Oh, are you proposing what I think you might be proposing?
Join my crew, mate.
I won't be able to specifically join your crew, I'll have to call shots here, but I'll tell you this much. We win? I'll make sure to send some of my best warriors to join your crew, and I'll do you one better. Better, when the time comes, when something major is occurring, and you need more than one boat, the ships of Clan Wolfgang will sail under your banner.
Perfect, mate. And I'll make your Wolfgang the richest orc band in all the land.
I love the sound of that. First things first, though, we gotta go kill my dad.
Let's go kill your father, mate.
Time to work.
I wish I could say the things
That's
about
such
my
a
father.
wild fucking sentence to say.
Time to work.
Kiss my pen.
You need more pens.
I have a bunch of them. I don't know where they all went. I've got a pen holder up here, but I can't find them.
Well,
Okay,
you know
I
what?
found one. It fell down into my mess of wires beneath my desk.
I think I know what we need to get Lustra for Christmas.
More pens.
More
Yeah.
pens.
All right.
Yeah, that's an easy Christmas present.
Shall we, mate?
Oops.
Starlock! He screams this out in Orcish, by the way, and Starlock comes down. What's this, boy? Got some friends with you this time? You challenging me to a duel? Yes! Anything goes, no holes barred. Me and my two greatest against you and your two greatest. Warduk! Yes. You will be my third greatest. I expect extra for having to deal with your inter-clan politics. Yes, I'll make sure you're well rewarded. So, boy, you said no holds barred? Anything goes? Yes. You're going to regret saying that. As both of you watch in sheer terror as his body starts shaking. The sound of bones snapping and flesh twitching as he grows in greater size, and suddenly fur begins to sprout from all parts of his body.
Are you sure you're not a werewolf, mate?
And he lets out a bestial roar as he transforms into a lycanthrope.
Mate, are you sure you're not a werewolf?
My whelp of a child is no lycanthrope. This was my reward for laying with his weak mother. They have given me and my clan the blessings of the moon. I, its chosen, the greatest master of the hunts, the lycanthrope.
Hey, DM. Can I make
Yeah,
an Arcana
it's
check
not
to see if
fair.
that's a magic transformation? Magical transformation?
Absolutely.
I want to ask if the time of the day does influence on him.
As a matter of fact, the sun has set and it is a starry night.
Well, it's fine.
It's hard to tell if that was magical or organic.
Mate,
But given that he did say it was gifted to him, it's leaning more to the former.
mate, you should use one of these. I hand, what's his name? Bro?
Thar.
Thar, I hand Thar one of my obsidian daggers.
Anti-magic daggers, like the ones in the temple nearby.
Right, mate.
Thank you for that.
Of course. Gotta keep our
Say.
allies well equipped.
Say prime.
Yes.
Ever fought a werewolf before?
Can I roll history?
Absolutely. Sure. Roll history.
I mean, as a paladin, I fought many things, but I don't know if a werewolf was one of them.
You don't have any recollection of having fought a werewolf.
I haven't, but if if my companion here gave you that, it means that it's magic, and that's all I need to
It's
know.
only a guess. I'm not entirely sure.
He would lead you to believe it's biological. He says it's our family's legacy. I find that hard to believe.
I agree.
But words are done. They're getting ready to pounce. Roll for initiative.
Let's go.
I mean, mine makes sense, so I'm not complaining.
You know that battle song? Do you?
I forgot to grab a blank piece of paper to use as the initiative counter because brain. Got it now. All right. Vincent at the top, and wait fire right there, and I will roll for the others. I was surprised neither of you recognized the word Duke, but then again, I shouldn't be too surprised.
I mean, I'm baby, so
He's actually a decently well-known character in D&D lore.
wait, what's the name? I wasn't.
War Duke.
No, I've never heard of him. I don't really know.
I'm
I
baby,
don't really
so
know
I don't
D&D lore. I know like the gods and stuff because that comes up in other people's campaigns. But
Ah,
I don't really use. I've never really done like normal, or like Witches of the Coast D&D lore.
I see.
and I'm baby.
Fair enough. Oh shit!
Well, it looks
that
like-
that was Sarlacc.
Well, it looks like
That
we're
was
going at the
Sarlacc.
same time.
You know how it works. Players go first.
Yeah.
Okay, and then where his son should, I believe I started out his son immediately afterwards, so he should. Yep, he's right below him. Okay. And then where is that wolf? There he is. Huh. I was expecting it to have higher decks. Wow. It just beat Whitefire. And now the
I
war.
mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised.
I must say, that technically wasn't a stat on the War Duke, but I figured it would make sense for him, though. That he wouldn't be the kind of guy to, like, stand his ground and die for something. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will go last of all. Try not to get involved because
He'd be the first one to run if his life is in danger. Because and that's the War Duke's initiative, because he's, at the end of the day, a mercenary.
Yeah.
yeah. And apparently so is his father trait to run when his life is in danger. The half orc
Oh, no.
father.
Sarlocke, you're going to find out, is probably the deadliest orc I think I've ever statted out. Because he's
No, I mean his father. His father, I mean.
Yeah, Sarlacc is the father.
Oh, I thought that was the boy's name.
No, Sarlocke is the father's name. Thar
Oh.
is the son's name.
How do you spell
Oh,
it?
Thor, okay.
Like Thor? AR?
Thar.
Yeah, otherwise it would be Thor.
Thank you. I realize what I have done, yes. Son of Sarlacc.
Oh, yes. Let me just grab my hammer and start throwing lightning spells.
I mean, he is a warlock.
Okay, Vincent, it's your turn first. There's a nasty dire wolf, the biggest one you've ever seen. A werewolf that was once an orc, so all of the perks of being an orc, plus lycanthropy,
Yes.
and the War Duke.
1 second, I'm writing notes. Wolfgang. What are they? The Wolfgang?
Yep, that's their clan's name. Clan Wolfgang.
Yeah, I put Thar, son of Sarlacc, soon to be leader of the Wolfgang. Alright, I'm gonna... I think I'll take on the father.
Okay.
He's in the middle there?
Yep.
I think that's probably enough movement. I think that's only 4 spaces.
Yeah, it's not like there was a lot of room for you guys to run. In typical orc fashion, the arena has very little room to move about.
Actually, no, I don't want to go right there. That would be a bad move, actually, for me.
Yes, because then you would be right there in front of all 3 of them.
I want to go... Let's see if I have the movement for that. I want to avoid the wolves.
Also, the goblins are not going to attack. Anything that wasn't in the initiative is not partaking in this and will not attack of opportunity you, because at the moment you have challenged them to an honor duel.
Yeah, I want to avoid the work, but it looks like, or the wolf, but it looks like I can't.
Yes, it's quite challenging, ain't it?
All right, it looks like I can make it though. So if I go here, here, and here. No, not there. Back one. Okay, that's full movement. But as I run past the wolf, I keep calling it a work. I watched Lord of the Rings last night. I'm gonna stab it with my offhand
Okay.
as I run past. And I have my I have my anti-magic daggers in my hands. Well, in my offhand, I have that.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if I
what
hit or
is
not.
this
I don't really care. But
I'm double checking its AC.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that high, is it?
and it's the only thing in range, so I do get sneak
it
attack.
does hit, by the way.
Okay, I do get sneak attack, but can I choose not to use my sneak attack?
You can.
Okay.
That's technically an option to choose to not use sneak attack in Baldur's Gate, so as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Alright, so
And then I want to end up here, out of the wolf's range, and only within 5 feet of the war chief or of Darlock. No, I don't want to be in 5 feet with anybody else.
fair enough. Alright.
And then my second attack will be with my katana.
That hits.
Let's go.
Alright. The HP here is. So that's a total of 23 damage.
And I would have used Alchemist Bane, but I don't know what it does yet, so.
Yes, I'm sorry
It's
about
okay.
that.
It's okay.
I'm doing some math in my head because 23 is an odd number and that causes my brain to fart for a minute.
I get it.
Ah, fuck this. Where's a calculator?
Smooth.
Volhair taught me some math last night.
I wonder what kind of math.
Cubing and squaring. Multiplication.
Ah.
That's something you learn in high school.
Yeah, I didn't remember it.
I have finally completed the math equation. Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Sarlacc goes like at a howl as he smiles for a bit because you're still dressed as a female orc, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, I am. Yep.
He kind of looks at you with,
Like that, oh my
with
God.
like a hunger in his eyes, like, an assassin. I wonder if you'll be more succulent than the witch. As he brandishes his claws and moves to slice at you. Oh, wrong one.
Are you dual wielding now?
I am. So I'm at 17. Okay. Well, that yep.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that that passes.
I mean, I was going to have to ask, but then, like, whatever.
That would be a
Oh.
total of 15 slashing damage.
Oh, if,
And before you ask, no, lycanthropy does not travel through the claws in this.
Yeah.
Apparently it's his bite.
good to know. I'd rather not be a werewolf if I can avoid it.
Yeah. He then proceeds to let out a howl. Howl, which causes the dire wolf to perk up. Perk up as it seems to be readying itself. The next time the dire wolf attacks, it will have advantage, regardless of any other conditions.
Oh, good.
Remind me if Thar has Wolfgang Pack tactics or not.
He does indeed have Wolfgang pack tactics, just like his father. The only person in combat who does not have that is the War Duke.
So does that work for us in our favor?
It can, in fact, because the War Duke won't be able to benefit from any of Sarlac's alpha abilities. The only person that can benefit from it is the Alpha Direwolf at the moment. Also, another thing about Wolfgang pack tactics. If, by some bizarre chance, you guys manage to get, like, regular ass wolves or direwolves with you, they count to that.
Oh. Is it
Whoa.
+1 per or +1 just in general?
+1, just a static +1. If I did +1 per, that could get a little bit broken,
It could.
you know?
It could. That's why I was wondering. I was like, how you doing this?
It's +1 per.
Okay. Or +1
Anyways,
in
that-
general.
that is Sarlac's turn as he kind of looks at you with like that hunger in his eye, you know, the kind.
I know exactly what he's doing, and I'll do what Thar taught me to do, and act strong. I act defiant. I act defiant.
Speaking of Thar, it's his turn. It's his turn as he proceeds to look at the weapon in his hands, and he ponders for a minute before he runs up to the Alpha, and he casts Green Flame Blade on the dagger, using it to stab at the wolf.
Oh, I thought he was going to try to convince it to join us. Not join us.
He
but-
was, but then you gave him. He was going to, but then you gave him a very interesting dagger, and now he wants to experiment.
Ah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't attack the wolf. I thought he was going to do because he thought he was going to try to.
And he misses. He misses, much to his dismay, as he goes in for another swing with the spell still active. He has a... Jesus Christ! He can
Wow.
attack. He does have 3 attacks. I gave him the ability to attack 3 times.
Well, he has to get used to the new dagger,
okay.
you know?
At least he hit once.
Yeah.
He's getting used to the new dagger, you know?
Yeah,
new weapon, you gotta
new
get used
weapon.
to
You
it.
gotta get used to the weight of it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to update our sheets.
Don't worry, we'll probably level up by next time.
Nah.
What you... Nah.
Nah.
So, that does a d4 of damage without modifiers for piercing damage, and then on top of that, the direwolf also takes 4 fire damage as green flames erupt from it. And Thor smiles as he goes, "Oh, it does work. Good to know." Ending his turn. Up next is the War Duke. War Duke, who looks at the
I hope
situation right now.
Hope he doesn't recognize me.
He looks over at you and he says, and he speaks to you in common. Common as he says his next phrase to you. "You cannot hide what you are from me.
Oh.
I've heard of your kind before. I am interested to see you in battle. You will be my opponent for today." As he rushes forward, his long sword erupting into a blazing orange flame. And swings it to attack you.
Oh, flame. Oh, that's bad. Shit.
And he misses! I have some bad news though. Dar's not the only one who can make 3 attacks in this combat.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that definitely hits.
Action economy
Yeah, the
is
war-
definitely not in our favor.
The War Duke is quite powerful. The benefit
I
here,
know this.
though, is he doesn't have that much HP, and like I said before, if you can get him weak enough, he will just run away instead of staying to fight.
What if I could bribe him?
Okay, it's only one.
You could, in fact, try to break it. That's the slashing damage. Because it's on fire, though, it does deal some fire damage to you.
Yikes.
4 fire damage.
Just 4?
Yes.
Okay. 54.
One more attack from it. Yeah, you should be fine. You're white fire. You're
Yeah,
tough.
I have a lot of HP, yeah. Jesus Christ.
at least they're not. Well, then again, the monsters don't crit on my thing, and that does extend to humanoid monsters like the War Duke.
I appreciate that.
So 8 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
So slashing is cut by half because of my armor mastery.
All right.
So it would be 9 in total.
Yes.
All right. 55 damage.
I have to make it somewhat challenging for you guys.
45. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've been in worse situations.
Yeah, you almost got killed in one hit before.
Yes, I did try to avoid the whole ray of death this time around. And it is now the War Duke's turn is over, and it is now the Direwolf Alpha's turn as it proceeds to snarl, baring his fangs as it moves to attack Thor.
Isn't it silenced though? So when it snarled, nothing came out.
Yes. I completely
did the-
forgot about that.
You just did the motion of it.
Yeah.
But it has advantage because of Sarlacc, and it rolled 2 10s! And
Let's
it
go.
missed. That's its turn. Whitefire, it's your turn now.
Well, first of all, I'm going to cast Dreadful Aspect on
Alright.
the 3 enemies. I'm pretty sure you remember the saving throw.
It is Wisdom, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll start with the wolf first because I'm right here. Yep. Whoops, that was the wrong button to press there. Alright, never mind. I have now accidentally scrolled up to Sarlacc's stat sheet, so I will do him first.
I'm pretty sure they're between my range, right? Whoa! Finally, enemies don't get smarter.
Holy shit! That's hilarious! That's fucking hilarious! The War Duke up next.
Wow. Yes. Yes.
I rolled a fucking nat 1 on that. And then the Alpha. I think this is the most effective dreadful aspect you've ever had.
Yeah, yeah.
So, a handful of things will happen at the end of the round, but continue with the rest of your turn.
Since the War Duke is scared, given the fact that he would run, his life is in danger, will he actually try to leave battle? Now that he's frightened?
100, because you have given him the frightened condition, he is going to leave this entire campsite, deciding it's not worth it. No amount of money is worth dealing with you.
Therefore, Aspect is a channel divinity, right?
That was a what now? What was
Or
the
is it
question?
an action? I don't. If it's is it a bonus action or?
We homebrewed it to be bonus actions.
Okay. Well, since he's frightened, I'm assuming he can attack of opportunity me.
He would have disadvantage, but I'm going to say it's not really in character for him to want to do that right now, as he's more focused on getting away.
I'll No, you know what? I'm gonna attack him.
Oh, shit! Just gonna straight up kill the War Duke. Okay.
I mean, why not?
Hey, you know he's right there. He's standing right there. So, and he did stab you repeatedly.
Yeah, and he used fire, which is even worse.
I know.
I'm going to use Shard of Winter's Despair.
Oh,
Oh, you brought that sword out.
Yeah, I'm assuming the sword has nothing to say, since there's no undead here.
Actually, it does have something to say specifically. The
Oh?
mighty Warduke, the immortal warrior. I cannot wait to taste his blood.
Does that hit?
Yes. He tries to block it with his shield, but it's too late. So it digs itself into his shoulder. His exposed shoulder, I might add. Like, I need to go. I actually need to pull up, like, there's official art of him. He's, like, wearing almost no armor. It's fucking hilarious.
hmm.
He's not even a
And
barbarian either. He's a fighter, which is makes it better.
I will channel my fell energy through my arm into the sword and add unholy smite to it.
Oh, right. That's a lot of damage.
After casting Restful Aspect, which makes it even scarier. I love it.
Too bad you didn't get to add the Jason walk to it.
And then I'll use extra attack because I'm pretty sure that didn't kill him.
No, it didn't. He's got a sizable HP pool. I mean, it's definitely not as large as Sarlacc, but
That will be a level 1 spell slot, so I'm gonna remove that. And then use attack again.
yeah, that hits.
And again with Unholy Smite in it.
As powerful this time, but still hurts.
It's not that the matter. It's not much as if it hurts. It's more like the effect on the people of the demonstration of my powers.
Hmm.
And that would be the end of my turn.
All right. Environment turn happens,
Oh,
and you'll notice that suddenly a lot of the goblins and orcs have started gathering around. They're all shouting wolf and orcish.
They're cheering for him. What the hell?
yeah, they're going to cheer for him.
After that demonstration of
See,
how they would
Thor
say,
is basking in it, as if being like, yes, you want that? You want some more?
even though they're frightened.
Well, no, Thor's not the one frightened.
No. Oh, they're cheering. Okay, now I know. I thought they were cheering on the werewolf.
I mean, some of them are, but it's more along the lines of they're screaming at him to stop being a coward.
Yeah, after getting frightened like that.
Now, Vincent understands that. You, however, don't, because you don't know that many words of Orcish. And that.
Oh, but I recognize fear when I see it.
hmm But for the most part, it is those who were loyal to Thar and those who were uncertain have now decided to switch over to Thar's side after they see that Thar managed to get somebody to literally bring Sarlacc to his knees. And now we go back up to the top of the round. Vincent,
Well, I guess I no longer need to
Your go.
drive the ward duke.
No, he's still alive. He's still alive.
I know he's still alive, but he's running. I don't need to drive him anymore.
He didn't run yet,
He hasn't yet, but he's going to.
but you can still try to
not
drive
his
him.
turn
now.
yet.
It's not his turn yet. Exactly. I'm not gonna wait until his. I'm gonna wait until his turn.
It's not his turn.
Okay, if you want to. He might be really far away, or he
No,
might
I
not
don't.
even be here.
I don't need to bribe him. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, no, you can still try to talk to him.
I don't need to though. All right. I'm gonna take. First, I'm gonna take my katana.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything after how I beat the shit out
I
of
guess
him.
that hits.
Yes, that hits. Oh, you are doing a number on him. Oh shit!
Oh my god, that's this. fucking sneak attack.
It is my. That's what makes rogues so powerful.
I'm surprised
You
they're
know,
not
I
getting.
was worried I had overdone the fight. I'm not so sure I've overdone the fight, given how much you're
Uh,
wailing on him.
And then I'm
I
gonna.
want- I
And
was-
then I'm gonna take my obsidian dagger.
Gee.
Are you sure you still want to give her the stat sheet for Bane's whatever the
Alchemy-
name
Yes,
is?
she has it in her inventory. I'm going to stat it out.
I don't think she needs.
Maybe not, but I did give it to her for a reason.
Maybe this is me being a noob because I noticed something. This in Baldur's Gate. I'm not saying Baldur's Gate and D&D are the same, but they don't. How can? Why don't I get the sluggardly condition?
The what?
Sluggardy. How the fuck is it called? I don't know how to say it.
And
Yeah.
manages to hold on to his form for now. Now, as you had stabbed him with the dagger.
Huh?
What have you done? What did you give to my son?
Nothing.
A knife.
A knife.
I saw you toss him that knife.
Yeah, I gave him a knife.
Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
It's Sarlocke's go.
I'm
And
ready.
he lets out a...
My body is ready. Actually, he wouldn't be
Oh,
able to
he let-
talk to me.
No, he can't talk.
can't
He's
talk.
silent.
Yeah,
He's silenced.
that's- I keep... No, he made the saving throw.
But
Oh,
but
okay.
Isn't he still silenced though? I thought the effect. I
Yes,
thought the
that's right.
silence effect.
That's
was
right.
constant.
That's right. I keep forgetting about how the effects of my
Can
daggers
what? Can you read orcish lips for roleplay purposes?
Yeah. We'll say I just read the lips. His lips.
He lets out a silent howl as his eyes go bloodshot. It looks like this, and it looks like you've pushed him to his last. Yes, this time around, he will focus all of his attacks on you.
He did last time too.
No, he used one of his attacks to give it advantage
Oh,
to the
right,
wolf.
yeah. All right, let's see if he kills me this round.
We'll see. It's a gambit.
No.
Misses the first claw.
Oh, second one hits.
$15 slashing damage.
Okay, we're good. I'm only at half HP.
He gives out a silent laughter. And as his turn ends, it is now his son's go. No. Compatriots, are you okay?
I'm hurting a little bit, mate.
Fine. If this is how it's going to go, so be it. He proceeds to sidestep around to where his father is, sheathes the dagger before pulling out the scimitar, and then proceeds to cast Green Flame Blade on it as he slices into his father. Father saying in Orcish for the Wolfgang. Sorry, not a scimitar, it's an axe, but yeah,
He's still
details.
silent.
No, Dar said that. He's not the one
Oh.
silent. Yeah, he said for Wolfgang, for Clan Wolfgang. That definitely hits. And the scimitar, while it definitely doesn't hurt as much as Sarlacc's claws, does have something special about it. Not only did it deal fire damage from the green fire blade, it also has its own variant of fire damage.
Hmm.
Which, now that I'm looking at it, that's a lot more fire damage than I thought I had given it.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm going to chop that down by half a little bit because that's too much. That's too much.
You are the DM.
So that's a total of 10 fire damage and 9 slashing damage for a total of 19 damage, which almost kills his old man.
Then attack number 2.
Yep, he's got quite the repertoire of attacks. Misses. Does that hit him?
I think 15 hit for me, so. No, that was for the wolf. No.
Yeah, the wolf. I'm checking. Ugh. Cusp of the cigar. It bounces off of the hide, which also has a clank on it, as you both realize, oh, right, he's still wearing his plate armor, which seems to have grown in size with him. And that is the end of Thar's turn. It's the War Duke's turn. He looks at you, Wayfire, and he says, "No, not now. It is too soon. I wish to fight you at your strongest. Strongest, not right now. We will meet again." As he crushes a ruby amulet in his hands and seemingly disappears.
Counterspell.
Do
Oh
you
my-
have that?
No, I don't know.
I was going to say, wait a minute.
I just wanted to
The
say it.
War
I've
Duke-
been wanting to say it every time someone casts a spell, and I just been holding my tongue till now.
He has teleported and disappeared from the battlefield as far as we know it, and is
I guess
thus
I didn't
removed
pay
from
him
the
enough.
initiative. I don't think you can pay anyone enough gold for them to risk their life. At least not somebody like him.
Not against me.
He's kind of like the D&D's version of Deathstroke, if that makes any
Oh,
sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Anyways, the alpha goes as now that it's no longer silent, it lets out a series of barks as it attempts to attack Dar. No, let me make sure I've got his thing right. I had so many other orcs and goblins on this thing on the off chance you guys decided to go with a different path. I might have over prepped this.
It's okay.
We always
You can
do
always
this.
use them later.
He proceeds to grip it by the throat as he speaks to it in Orcish and says, Now, you should know very well to not bite the hand that will feed you. Due to the fact that you had frightened it earlier, it is more obedient, strangely enough. As the turn ends and yours begin.
Mine?
Yes. It's your turn, Whitefire.
Mm-hmm. Clunk. 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 You know what?
Oh, now I get to +1.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean he's already frightened.
To be fair, you already were getting the +1. Did you remember to add that in that last time you attacked? No, Dar wasn't next to you
Nope.
then.
No.
But Fang, you will get that +1 because both Vincent and Dar are nearby the enemy.
I'm assuming switching weapons causes this. Does it cost an action or not?
The new rules,
I-
the new rules say that you can, with your attack action, you are allowed to, stow or equip a weapon. Or not equip, but pull out a weapon.
Because I want to switch to my obsidian axe.
All right then.
Is that enough?
No, 15 missed last time.
Yeah. Well, I get my extra.
That is
Yeah, it's
not
not.
enough to hit, but you do get one more attack.
I think that's
That
enough.
that is just enough to hit.
Okay.
All right, how do you want to kill him off?
Oh!
I would just behead him. A clean slash.
The obsidian axe gleams within the starry night sky as you do a sideways swing and behead the lichen creature as its headless body unceremoniously falls back. Huh? Back.
It is
The
done.
combat is over as the Alpha lowers its head before Thar. I'm good. It knows who its new master is.
That was easier said, that was easier done.
Piece of cake.
Perhaps, but it never
Although
hurts to be
although the Warduk escaped, that's gonna bug me tonight.
It will be some time before he comes after you again. He takes his mother's severed head and raises it high above him. As he proceeds to speak in Orcish, Vincent, you're free to translate this to Wi-Fi if you
I
want.
will. I'll translate it.
Wolfgang! Tonight, the accursed one, Sarlocke, my father, who has perverted the Orc bloodline, is no more. We have become orcs once more. Once more, as I, Thor, Wolfgang, son of Sarlocke, disciple of the Feywilds, and master of this domain, will lead you to greatness and riches. Intense cheering and headbutting begins as many mosh pits are formed. Those of you still loyal to my accursed father will not see the coming dawn, but to those of you who know what is best for them, we celebrate!
That was that was great. The music I'm listening to suddenly had some like yar har hars.
Oh, that's awesome. He looks back to you two before speaking in common. You've done a great service to us, and we definitely won't forget it.
I'll just keep
Whenever
you.
you're ready to set sail, Clan Wolfgang will happily sail under your banner. Furthermore, do you perhaps need a ship?
I do need a ship.
I have a power vacuum to fill, but tell you what, next time you come see me, I should have something for you.
Perfect, mate. It's an honor fighting alongside you, mate. I hold out my hand.
Of course. He shakes
You.
it firmly. It was an honor to meet you. I never got your name.
Captain Vincent Hulk.
Captain
And
Hawk.
he does a big audacious bow as he says it.
Captain Hawk. Well, I'm sure you won't have any trouble with orcs joining you
Of course
and your
not, mate.
crew.
All is welcome aboard.
So, do you remember that sheet of yours that you were like slowly where it had all your pirate crew stats on?
Yep.
You add a passive ability, the honor of Wolfgang. Whenever a skeleton crew needs to be filled, it is automatically assumed Wolfgang skirmishers are fulfilling that role.
Oh, how to spell useful honor? There we go. On. No, sure. Of Wolfgang.
Was that all you were here for, though, I wonder? Just to kill my father?
Well, we'd appreciate it if you stopped, if you didn't attack the nearby townsfolks. They're under,
That's easy enough.
they don't have much in the way of gold or anything of the like.
That's what I kept trying to tell my father. Why do you think so many orcs here were cheering for his demise? He didn't care about the riches.
I do have a better
He
target for you,
just-
but they're not quite here.
I got no problem going across the seas. That's the whole reason we set up here in the first place, is what I was told. Because it was so far away that only the desperate would try to get us. But then my father got lazy and bloodthirsty and just went after anybody.
My target are the nobles back home.
A big grin is spread across his face, his tusk loudly being protruded. Now that's where the real coin is.
It is. And you know what, Thar, mate? To hold up my end of the bargain. Just to show that I will hold up my end of the bargain. I reach into my coin purse. I hand him 50 gold pieces.
I'll consider this a token of good favor. Needless to say, I will make sure that my debt to you both is repaid. I'll start all. In fact, I can start with it right now. I can assure you that Clan Wolfgang and the nearby orcs will not be raiding others, and if they have a problem with it, well, I have this axe. It is very good at chopping things. However, there is one particular force of bandits that we have no control over. They call themselves the Cult of the Lunar Moth.
Yes, we've had dealings with them. I think we didn't have a name for them before.
Now we do.
Now we do.
Bandits.
They've got-
Scum.
They've got a base of operations, an old dwarven temple further down the road.
We've
My
heard
father
about this.
was protecting them because they promised him more power and magic. I knew it was too good to be true, but he was blinded by their offers.
How would you like to do a raid as new command of your gang?
A raid where?
That to the dwarven rune. That would surely give your rule weight.
It would. I'll consider it. You're free to. Needless to say, though, our protection of it is thoroughly done with.
Good to hear, mate. Now, do orcs feast and party when a new chieftain is crowned?
They do now.
I like the way you think, mate.
To say the celebration was anything but modest is an understatement. In fact, it's incorrect, straight up. This is the loudest celebration either of you have ever been to. The orcs are literally headbutting and still batting heads together, getting in friendly brawls, drinking down Lord only knows what.
Before the feast and the party.
Oh.
I wanna ask Thar. Do you think it'd be okay if we get out of our disguises?
Sure. They'll be too drunk to notice.
Right. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go back. Then I'm gonna back to being human male Vincent before the party.
What am I taking off? I'm just armor.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Also, would Vincent be able to get some tonight?
I'm pretty sure there's an
Roll
orc
me a
man drunk
d20.
enough.
Just a
Roll
d20.
me a d20. Yep, just a solid d20.
They did watch me kill or beat up their last chieftain pretty easily. I wasn't the one who got
I
the
mean,
kill,
As you're celebrating, drinking, and being merry, what could only be described as a very large, in more ways than one, orc woman literally walks up to you and looks down at you.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, love.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. She speaks in Orcish. Me claim you now.
Right, that's not how this is gonna go, mate.
Sorry.
I claim
Prove
you, love.
strength.
Huh?
She says prove strength.
Roll the strength
Do
save.
I roll? What do I roll?
Strength,
She just
strength
said
save,
prove
no?
strength. As have you ever watched Futurama?
Snoo.
Snoo?
Do you remember the scene where they take that one captain guy, flung him over their shoulders as they just walk into a room?
Okay. So
Roll strength.
Roll me roll. We're gonna do opposed grappling checks to see if you that
how do
doesn't
how do I
happen
do a
to you.
grappling check with this? I've never done one.
Just roll athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
It can be either athletics or acrobatics because you're the fifth.
Oh, I can do athletics, or I mean acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll do
Yep.
acrobatics instead.
Ugh. As you slip through her grip, she says, "I like it when they run. We're going to have fun tonight."
I think we will, love. I think we will.
Okay. She beckons you to come to her tent with a seductive wink.
Vincent follows.
Wildfire, as for you, a group of goblins actually walk up to you, and they're both kind of like, you talk to him, you talk to him, you talk to him, you talk to him. What do you do? They're kind of arguing over he's.
I just glance at them and be like, hmm?
We just Prime. That's your name, right?
Yes.
We noticed that you're a great warrior, but you're missing a bow. All the warriors in this clan have bows. We we wanted to get favor with you. We brought you one of the bows, one of the best ones from the clan, if you would like it.
Let me see.
This
And
is
I just snatch the ball out of their hands, like, give that to me.
They'll explain it to you in RP terms, but out of character, this is a unique bow called the Wolfgang Longbow.
Okay.
The thing that it's an ordinary longbow with the exception of one key difference. This bow uses your strength stats instead of your dexterity.
Oh. Interesting. I'm assuming.
Is it basically a great bow from Soulborn games?
Something along those lines, yeah.
What's the range of it?
It's the same. I said it's the same stats as a longbow. Actually, well, technically it is, but it's. I believe I did give it less range. It's like maximum range for normal accuracy is 60 feet, and then it goes for disadvantage up to 200, which I believe is slightly less than a normal longbow, simply because it's orcish design.
Let me see. So if he uses strength, how did I do the other things? +0. No, that's still sword. What's the damage?
A longbow's 1d8, right?
Yes, 1d.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
It's 1d8
1d.
piercing. Plus your
1d.
strength modifier instead of dexterity. Because of the bow.
Yeah. I'm proficient. No
Because
plus
orc
anything.
archers is a real thing, and because actual archery requires you to use more of your strength than your dexterity. So I decided for my orcs I would create a bow to reflect that.
I do have stats for a great bow from my last DM.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it did 2d6 damage, but the way it works
Oh.
is you can only shoot if you have multi attack, you can't use multi attack with it.
So
And
it would be 1d, since I'm proficient with it because of the strength. I mean, if it uses my strength, I'm proficient with it, right?
Not necessarily,
Correct.
but if you have longbow,
I mean,
you,
to be
I
fair,
don't
as a
know.
paladin, you should have proficiency in all martial weapons.
Yeah.
Martial weapons and simple weapons, yeah.
another thing about
Yes,
it is
so
it
you
has
should normally
200
be
range.
proficient.
So it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing damage. That's what the site is giving me.
Yep.
All right, got it. And now it's in my inventory.
Okay. We had a long rest.
Now I'll let the goblins explain the bow.
It was custom made to be fired with an orc's body in mind. See, those bows are made by those disgusting elf creatures. Ugh. Ew, ew, ew. The goblins spawn as if it's like a bunch of little kindergarten kids all going ick, adults. You know.
I test the bow string
It is
and
far stronger and far more sturdy than any other string that you're familiar with.
this will be
It's
nice.
it's made from a custom silk that we got from the for well, we used to get it from the cults, but now that we're no longer protecting them, we probably won't get that special string anymore.
This bow will do nicely. But you know, goblins, a bow needs arrows. Fetch me some.
Right away. Which ones would you like? Normal, poison tip?
I'll take poison. It's always nice to add a little bit of sting to your attacks.
Okay, okay. They run off. They come back here about a few minutes later, and they're all like working together to carry this large barrel. It's bubbling with sickly purple ooze with an acidic vapor about it. As multiple arrows are suspended just high enough that their arrowheads are soaking in the ooze, but the rest of them, but everything else is dry.
How many arrows are there?
That would be about 20 arrows. Each of them have been poison tip, so that means when you fire them, they will do an additional 2d6 poison damage on top
Cool.
of the normal damage of a longbow.
Okay, it's 15 arrows? No, how many you said?
20.
20. To add into my inventory. Well, I'm assuming I'll have a quiver. I never thought about the possibility of
yes,
having a quiver.
They've brought a special type of quiver, which seems to be made with the purpose of carrying these poison arrows in mind.
Good. Now scram!
Ah!
Whitefire doesn't like goblins.
No, he doesn't. I would imagine not.
I think it's really funny that we're parting with a bunch of things that that Whitefire would probably hate.
Oh, he does hate him. He's just like he's not joining the party. He's just
Oh.
on his own.
Oh, and also, he made it. He recruited a crew, literally in front of Whitefire.
We have to discuss things
I
afterwards.
mean, we did. I mean, I did tell you that my only target is the nobles.
Yeah, and they have. I mean, at least the leader. They have some, like a little piece of honor
Yeah.
when they honor their part of their
Everyone
deal.
Yeah, all he's really doing is honoring his deal. He's just agreed to it because he realized how fucking profitable it would be.
Yeah, it would be fucking
not-
very
he's not-
profitable.
Yeah, it's not like he's doing this to save innocent lives. He's doing it because
No,
he wants
but
money.
they did help. Therefore, it's some sort of like repaying a debt, or like tolerating them is like not part of like recognizing that they helped.
Ah,
He's just tolerating them. He's not like that's why he didn't give them his true name.
yes,
Technically, Vincent didn't either.
You
that's
did.
true.
No, you didn't.
Technically,
Yeah, you did. You said you
technically,
told him you're Captain Vincent Hawk.
technically, that's not his name.
Well, I mean that you know what I mean. Yeah, only Whitefire knows that name.
Yep. Well, anybody who's a bounty
And
hunter
the
knows
bounty
that name.
hunter.
And a lot of nobles know that name, but they don't know it to this face.
Yeah. So he's just tolerating them just because they helped
Mm-hmm.
taking down the threat for the elves.
All right.
But if someone steps out of bounds a little bit, just a little bit, he will not hesitate on just thrusting his sword to their chest.
Well, I would say for the most part, all that's really happening is there being orcs and goblins and bugbears and hobgoblins. It's just to say they're all kind of just being absolute dumbasses.
As long as they do it between amongst themselves, it'll be fine.
We get along
I
by
mean,
the way.
probably if a drunk orc tries to do a tavern brawl with Wetfire just punch him in the face, send him flying, send him
Hey,
flying
get it.
through the wall.
Given that you're the one who killed their last boss, they pretty much see you as the equivalent of an alpha. They're not gonna go picking a fight with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and after
Also-
that dreadful aspect that I cast,
Yeah. Also, yes, you gain the benefits of a long rest, but on top of that, let's check. If it's make me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So you were still gain the benefits of the long rest. However, when you wake up, oh God, is your hip sore?
Oh,
Imagine just walking like an old man with back problems,
Oh.
like,
that was the hottest pounding I've ever given, mate.
I could feel the earth. I could feel the earth trembling.
I think.
By the way, Whitefire, you can see the marks of lipstick still on Vincent's face.
I think
I just, I,
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
just grab Vincent's face and move it aside to watch the, the lip marks and be like, yeah, I could see the earth trembling. Can you walk?
Yes, for the most part, mate. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna give an orc a second chance. You know. Maybe a
I have
third
no one
chance
to
or a fourth chance.
There's nothing written about
Wait, how many
taste.
times did we do it last night?
I don't know, but
I
you went for
know.
quite a while. Even I mean, let me remember. The tremor lasted about maybe 6 hours.
Well, you felt that, mate. You felt that what you were saying.
I think everyone felt it. They were just too drunk to notice.
Right.
One of the goblins pipes up. The whole fort's heard it. Good lord.
Right. Let that be a warning to you.
He like
I
starts backing away. He starts backing away, shaking his head like nope, nope, nope.
I'll take your advice.
Which advice, mate?
Do not mess with orcs.
Oh no, I'm saying to mess with orcs. They are very much fun.
Uh, I mean, I wouldn't. I would like to keep my ability to walk.
I mean, I can still walk for the most part. It's just a little. It hurts a little.
Yeah, I feel like if Whitefire shined, he would look like the skeletons in Futurama.
So true.
Right. So we have no direction for once.
Well, we could tell.
technically
Yeah. Well, did the elves move, or are they
technically
still
No,
in?
I mean, I think they're planning on moving. I don't know if they have yet.
Technically speaking, Maya and Vandale did ask you guys to take care of the temple.
Right.
That the
Oh
it's
yeah.
just that the orcs were guarding it, so that was the first obstacle.
Yeah,
Right.
I
okay,
remember.
So
Yeah.
maybe we can get Thaw and the Wolf Gang to help raid it with us, or at least some of them.
I was not expecting you guys to convince the orcs to attack it, so but yes, I'll just need a minute to get that many tokens over there.
I mean,
Alright,
I
then
didn't do
what?
it. Vincent did it.
I'll ask
Roll
Thaw.
me,
Okay.
yeah,
I'll
roll me a persuasion check, and we'll see how well that offer goes
Alright.
as well.
Thaw, mate. Got a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to help us raid that dwarven ruins and get rid of your lunar cult deal situation?
Roll me
Yikes.
persuasion, not perception.
Oh. Look, I'm sorry. I was talking at the same time, and I saw the P, and I was like, "That's it."
I mean, they look the same. Like
do look-
at a
They're also
glance.
right next to each other. Damn it! I did it again.
No, that's
Oh, that's
persuasion.
persuasion. How would you?
And
How would
you
you?
did
You don't have to
it.
send
You did it really well.
You can just send what you would do for the skeleton crewmate.
I've still got some other raids to plan out. Got competition I need to show who's really in charge. And that requires me to personally be there. But I tell you what, you did good by me. I'll send my best to help you.
Sounds good to me, mate.
And he whistles as entering into the tent is a well-decorated hobgoblin. Sir? Jim... wait, no, what did I give him as a name? Simon. You're to accompany this human and that human in heavy armor. I think he's a human. I can't tell.
Tiefling?
Oh,
You know, tieflings have
Not
horns
you.
usually.
Yes, you shaved down your horns. I remember you said you had some issue with them getting into doorways.
that sounds painful, but yes, you're to accompany this human in Tiefling. Tiefling, we're getting revenge on the cult today. Understood, sir. If I might, am I allowed to bring one other? Yes, I'm sending Baraka with you. I live to serve.
My life for ire.
Baraka.
Yes.
Does he have
you
knives
do
in
your
his arms or something?
No, actually, he's
Oh.
he's an orc that actually dual wields axes instead of going anything range in it.
Hmm.
Same thing.
He was another encounter type that y'all might have encountered, depending on your choices. But he's now your friend, as is Simon the Hobgoblin, who is the only person that can keep Baraka in check.
But they're Vincent's friends. Wildfire sees them more
allies.
like
Now- Now
acquaintances.
remember, these two are going to be NPC followers. They will not actively engage in anything unless you yourselves request it.
Yep.
Now let me change up the music as we march to the temple.
Oh yeah, my spell slot shit. 4. Now remember to keep track of those all the time.
Keeping track of what?
Just my spell slots.
Oh yeah, you're back at full now.
Yeah, I now I I learned
I'm
to
pretty
keep
sure.
track of
I'm
them
pretty
at all
sure you can
times.
hit the long rest button and it'll restock them for you.
Let's see.
So,
If I do
a
two.
few things. First off, you'll be starting off over here in this dungeon.
Over where?
You might have noticed the
Oh, it does.
top
There. Okay.
left corner. Let me just get their tokens out real quick.
Wait, I recognize this place.
Yeah.
I don't have that many. Look, I don't have that many different tiles to work with. Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. Actually, I recognize the first part. The rest of
Yeah.
it is all new.
Yeah. The you.
Whoa,
You
that's animation!
Yeah. You definitely have most of this covered last time.
I love this. I love this thing. I don't
Yep.
know why, but I love it. I'm a step on it. Just because it's shiny, it's glowing. I'm kidding.
Mm.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
How are
Oh,
you
this
two?
one's also moving.
How are you two
Yep.
at stealth, mates?
I'm wearing heavy armor, and anytime he talks, he's screaming.
Right. Good to know. Then allow me to look for some traps, mates.
I thought you were saying, allow me to
Lead
demonstrate.
the way. Lead the way, Captain Hawk. For the most part, you haven't found any traps in this first entryway. It is a well-decorated hallway, though. A faded floor inscription of what looks like a dwarf atop a mount. Mounts can be seen on the floor. What he's riding into battle, it's hard to say.
Do I recognize this figure, or it's just a normal, a general
It
figure? Like,
looks like just about any other type of floor mural that would be dedicated to a holy warrior.
okay. Because last time I remember, I recognized the shape of it, but I don't remember what it was. But I remember it. I recognize who it was. I
Oh,
think it
can
was
I-
some sort of bug.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, yeah, that's it. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that happening.
Can I pull out the book of Ashion's life and death? Book, the life and undeath of Ashion's book. See if he's gonna be here.
Sure. Flip. All right. Where are you flipping to?
All the way to the end.
At the very end, it details this. Ashion had returned, turned back to the domain of the Hells. Vengeance roared within him. He hated Vincent. He hated Whitefire. He hated them both. He hated them for making him fail before his master. He hated them for prolonging his tormented service. He hated the god for stealing his power. He would have broken out had it not been for the lunar moth god itself grasping his immortal soul. So, and giving him one order: protect the temple. Dot, dot, dot.
I'm gonna show it to Whitefire and say, he's gonna be here, mate.
Lovely. They always come back. They just can't get enough of.
They can't get enough.
of-
They can't get enough of Vincent, mate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will remember you specifically.
Oh, he remembers us both.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna go after you this time.
He did put my name first, though.
Yeah, I noticed that detail. Don't worry, and I just tap his shoulder roughly. I'll be there with you to send him back to where he belongs.
I already planned to, and I take one of the daggers, and I want to do that cocky like rogue thing where they spin it on their finger.
Simon doesn't quite understand what you're talking about, but he nods in approval at you demonstrating your prowess with a knife.
Right, so we get moving.
I'll lead the way. You're the expert in traps.
Right, I'm gonna check over here in this first
Where
hallway because I
is-
remember there was a trap in the first room, in the
Alright.
gnomish one. So in the hallway.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, yeah, the one that I just grabbed the
Yeah.
speaker and intimidation?
Oh,
No.
why am I
You
doing
have
this?
successfully scared the stone floor tile, but it doesn't express emotions. So you don't find any traps, but you do find writing on the walls in the dwarven tongue. But then there's a second row of it, inscribed in common. It reads as follows: "We have claimed this place, that which denied our Lord succor. Here he shall be reborn. Trespassers beware, for death shows no mercy."
Looks like we're in the god's chambers itself.
No,
No?
because I need to see. Uh, Sorry, somebody was talking to me about turning off the lights, and no, I need to be able to see. It's bad to have the lights off with the computer. Caramba. Sorry, yes, continue.
Looks like we're in the god's rib chambers.
Ominous.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm going to look for some tiefling swearing words. It's a little bit too late, but you know what? I'm gonna use them anyway
Hey,
because
you
I still
do
remember how.
you.
How do you say fuck in tiefling?
Ay caramba.
The closest I can
I'm
think of, the closest I can think of is Magresham.
Yeah, I guess it's that's I read that it's such like general swearing. Could be to say fuck or it could be to insult someone.
Vashadon.
Macresham.
I think it's actually shit though, Vashadon. And that's the Kun. Or the Kunari.
Thought you were talking about the Q-Lar from Champions for a second.
Nope. Talking about the Kunari from Dragon Age.
Oh, the Kunaris,
Yeah,
yes.
Vashadon. It might be shit though. It's either shit, damn, or fuck. I'm not sure which.
I want to try out Velgard, but I'm not sure if I should.
Don't.
I've only heard good things about it.
I only heard bad things about it.
I've heard a mix of both.
Literally, the only stuff I've heard is good. So.
The only thing I've heard is bad. So.
So I'll probably end up playing it. I'll probably do a series where I play, Origins to 2 to Inquisition. Actually make it through 2 this time.
I believe in you. Just be aware that the Inquisition plays more like an MMO.
Oh, I know. I've played Inquisition before. Inquisition was probably I wouldn't call it the funnest, but it was definitely the one that kept my attention. It kept my attention better than 2. 2, the only good thing about 2, I would say, was the combat. And then they just then they got rid of the combat system in Inquisition for whatever reason. I mean, it's still the same for the most part, but they got rid of. What I really mean is that they got rid of the animations. And I always thought the animations were really cool. Like when you're ranged characters and the enemy walks up to you, like if you're a mage, you'll start hitting them with your staff, or if you're a bow user, you'll start hitting them with a dagger.
Cool.
It is cool, but then they took that away, and it's like, why? All right, back into character.
Alright, I'll keep that word, whatever. Yeah, back into character. What were we doing?
You had found a cryptic warning on the walls.
Yes, this is something common. I remember that.
Yes, this is where the god will be reborn.
Wait, that reminds me of. You know that spider we fought?
Yes.
He said something about the undead being the key to the revival.
Right. Let me search my brain to remember what it said.
Roll me a history check then.
I'm looking through my notes.
Oh,
Zagoroth, god of death, justice, and servitude. Undead is the catalyst to resurrection.
Hmm. Yeah. Curious.
Indeed. So we
So
take,
far, so
so we
good,
take
though.
care. So we gotta take care of the undead. Are you two good with the undead?
Are you scared of him?
Simon?
I'll be honest, the cult has left many of us with chills down our spines. The direction Starlock was taking us in didn't really fill us with joy.
And what do you think about Thaw's direction so far? It's only been one night, but
With what he's confined in me, it's got potential. It's definitely more likely to please our god
I didn't,
as opposed to Sarlocks.
I didn't know you had a god.
We have a bit of a pantheon, but Thor himself follows the Red Knight.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Shall we get moving?
You lead the way. We're here
Press
to
on.
support.
Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next room, keeping an eye out for traps and or enemies.
Roll me investigation or perception. Wait, Whitefire, don't go all the way through it first.
There, I didn't click it there. The fuck? I clicked here.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, full here. How was your nap?
You notice a lot of bones. A whole lot of them. Most of them seem to be put away in a ceremonial purpose, as if to honor the dead, like a crypt. But there are quite a few scattered about the floor.
Mate, what do you think? Undead?
I will use my unholy, my unholy divine sense.
You pick. Hang on, let me finish getting these two jokers.
Luckily, I can use it 3 times, so it's fine.
Finish getting these two jokers over here. You pick up undead throughout this entire room. And over here in the next room, because it's just within range.
Yeah. I can confirm. Undead. This room and the next. They don't seem to be acting up though.
Good to know.
But we should stay on our toes.
Right. We could take care of them quickly.
Oh yeah, most likely. I'm pretty sure the sword here might be pleased to keep slaying undeads.
Mm-hmm. I think your ice sword would be best for this scenario, mate.
Fine, if you're so scared of the sword, I'll use something
I
else.
said I would think it would be best.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you well. I heard it wouldn't. Son, you looking for traps? Don't want to trigger another
Right. I'm gonna
technology that wants to kill us.
tell the others undead. Careful.
Right on.
I'm gonna keep moving forward, keep looking for traps and enemies.
That's a wall.
That's a wall. Oh, is it? It's hard to
Yeah,
tell. I'm zoomed
Just-
in.
just go around it.
I'm zoomed out really far.
let's go around it.
As you two get to right there, please stop moving for a second.
Oh,
I said stop.
I'm not moving.
I'm stopped.
That's where Lustra is located. Oh, never mind. I see it. Well, hang on a second. As you guys get there, the room shakes. as bones begin to form.
They can never just stand down, can they?
No, they can't, mate. We should have expected this. We're going right into their
You're going into the heart of a layer
yeah,
of
we're going
undead.
right into the heart of their operations. You go. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll go right there. Oh, I should switch to battle music.
Indeed, roll for initiative as your compatriots ready their weapons.
Oof.
What the fuck?
Oof. Oof.
What the fuck?
Oof.
Are you barking to someone?
No, I'm going oof. Oof.
Ah.
Oof.
I mean, your companions may have the wars, so you don't know. You never know.
Yeah. Guess I just wasn't ready for them.
Luckily, you're not surprised.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you bark?
Pork.
Oh. So that is Bark. Barkash. Fuck, I've already forgotten the name I gave him.
Simon?
No, not Simon, the other one.
Baraka?
Ah. I was that unoriginal, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, it's a good name.
There's nothing wrong with being unoriginal with the name, especially if NPCs. You're gonna use once.
There's nothing unoriginal about anything. Like, look at my character. I'm just ripping off World of Warcraft.
Fair enough.
And I'm just Jack Sparrow.
Well, that makes me feel a bit better, thank you.
Yeah, you're fine.
God, the two stat sheets I used from this collection of stat sheets, I had to go with the two characters, where one of their stats is at the top, and the other one is all the way at the bottom.
Of course.
Wow, Vincent going last. I never thought I'd see the day.
It happens. I can't go first all the time. What?
Skeleton, which are just going to share an initiative.
Oh, there's a skeleton minotaur. I didn't even notice.
It's your old friend, the Skeleton Minotaur.
If it's the same one, I'm going to laugh.
No, it's not the same one. I
Yeah,
just
but
found
he's
this
trapped
really
in that
cool.
other room.
Nope. He's big enough to
No.
fit through.
He
Because
made
I
sure.
Size dungeons properly. Yes, the Skeleton Minotaur is one of my favorite undead monsters, so you might see me use him a lot.
Noticed.
Hey,
Wrong with that?
works for me. I
Yeah.
get double damage to them.
Yeah.
When- and I like that the DM only made me fight one thing with fire since I became a skeleton, an undead.
Mini Minotaur.
Look, I don't normally give them fire, but the Warduke specifically is known to be wielding a fire sword.
Mmm.
Like, that's not even a character I created. That is straight up a character from actual Wizards of the Coast.
Right.
He actually made an appearance in the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Oh.
He basically was like a discount Commander Cobra, and that it was funny. Anyways, the skeleton mob goes first, and they each move to attack as they see fit. We'll will start off with the ones who have the blade. Well, the ones who have their blades at the ready, that is. The first one going after Simon. Misses. The next attack at Whitefire. I think that misses?
18.
Yeah, does that...
It,
What's your
it just
AC?
hit. My AC is 18.
Oh.
yeah. It just hits barely.
That is 8 piercing damage.
So 4.
Yep.
I'll crush him.
And then the last one is at Vincent.
I thought you said the ones who had their weapons at the ready.
Yes.
There's one right in front of you.
Vincent doesn't have his weapon ready.
Well, that's
His best weapon is his mouth. So I'm
It's
why
pretty
true!
sure he
are you
has-
rolling max damage?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna die.
These are just skeletons.
I'm in danger.
These are
Vincent-
skeletons.
Vincent has been suffering this last
Yeah,
session.
it has.
I've
No,
noticed.
he has. I mean, he fucked an orc today. Okay, he's a little sore.
Yeah,
Is
but
that my
if, we're,
damage
if we were, if the DM was to be more realistic, he would have you a debuff for
Oh
that.
yeah,
but he's nice.
if the DM wasn't
Not
nice, he would have given me
cruel.
he would have given me fatigue. Is that my damage? That
thought-
8?
Yes, I thought that cruel.
We know, and we appreciate you for that.
Yeah, I'm
The
glad I
damage-
don't have a point of fatigue today.
So, technically the Minotaur can fit through the hallway, but the inner parts of this chamber are 1 by 1.
Ah,
So, however, he is blocking your path forward, so if sooner or later, you will have to deal with him.
yes.
I understand.
Whitefire, it is your turn now.
Well, does the sword have anything to say about this undead, or just want to feast?
It's the generic undead scum, your mortal souls are mine, yada yada yada.
Alright, let's attack this skeleton then. What?
What Volhair is telling me.
Ah, don't do that, you confuse me.
Yeah, I was worried for a second too. That hits.
You know what, I'm gonna save my spell slots for now.
It is just a regular skeleton that you completely one-shotted.
Yeah, just slash him and turn him back into a pile of bones.
Actually, you turned him into dust because he was ice and then he shattered.
What's this in the middle? Is it a rug or a table? What is this?
It's a rug. It's a rug.
Okay. Can I use my extra attack to get this lad here?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I will move here and use my extra attack on him.
That hits. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm glad they went to go first, because otherwise they would have never attacked. Sorry for the looks of it.
I mean, that those two at least. There's the
Like,
one with Vincent and the other one with, I think that's Simon or Baraka. I don't remember
that's
which one's
Simon.
which.
Simon's the hobgoblin, Maracas the orc.
And
I
I'll
was
use
gonna say
my.
the red one and the green one, and then I just remembered Luster's colorblind, and I feel dumb now.
What?
It's fine. I just my 5 feet of movement to go here, and that's it. To go behind the wall. And
It
that's my turn.
is, Baraka's turn, and he will rage. Rage as he zooms, as he does something that feels almost superhuman, as he jumps over Simon, bounces through the wall, and then lands forward. His more mimicking something akin to a falcon or an eagle.
Oh, Falcon Heart. Nice.
Falcon! Arms.
Or Eagle Heart. I don't remember what's called.
It's eagle. It's eagle, but the noise that it makes is a falcon. But it's fine. Yeah, no, you know that whole
Nice.
screeching noise? That's not an eagle. That's a falcon.
Yeah.
Anyways, he's going to swing his main hand battle axe because rage is a bonus action. And because he's next to Simon, he gets the wolf pack tactics. It hits. And
Poof.
cleaves that skeleton in two. He doesn't really speak anything other than just screaming, and Simon just kind of gives him a thumbs up.
He's like,
it's very simple.
kind of like Knuckles when he gets angry.
Simon's
I'm
go.
confused.
It's Simon's go, and he has his longbow ready as he looks. He's like, Captain Hawk, duck, as he prepares to fire his longbow at the skeleton.
Alright, I duck. I go prone.
Take a nap.
And misses. Darn.
Rats.
Yep, that's his turn. This is a wild thing to say, Vincent. It's your turn.
That's so weird. Alright, I get up using half my movement. And then I pull out I pull out 2 obsidian daggers.
First one hits. Damage to it.
Going on
And
rolls
it-
today.
I mean, that was enough to kill it.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, it's skeletons. You're fine.
I know. I feel like you and I have swapped luck with rolls tonight, and that's
Yeah.
concerning.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I have an idea.
Okay, now you're just asking for it.
Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to stab with my other obsidian dagger.
Oh, I see what your idea is. There you go. No, does it maintain its form?
Yeah, gotta make a Constitution saving throw on that.
And then if it doesn't die, I'm gonna run back.
Alright.
I'm just imagining Vincent just poking to see if they crumble and then run away.
Yeah, basically. Boop.
It crumbles,
All
falling
right.
back into a pile of bones.
There we are, mates. The way is clear.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Good.
Clunk, 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 clunk. That's my sneaking sound for anyone wearing heavy armor. It's just clunk, 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 clunk.
As Baraka gets close, his rage ends, and he just simply goes, "Rrr, rrr,"
I give him a
to which
thumbs up.
says, Baraka says, well done.
Right. Indeed, it's a great job that I, Vincent Hawke, does. I like having an audience, mate. Alright, I'm gonna continue
Yeah,
looking
it's
for.
nice that you have a
Anywho,
full
we-
party, even if they're lower level than you.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue looking for traps. Or oh,
We
never
should-
mind.
We should expect more of those.
You actually notice that the floor right around here
Mhm.
has cracks in it.
Alright, I'll point it out to the others.
Right?
Pitfall trap.
Avoid the-
I pulled pitfall, I
avoid the-
think.
Well, only one way to find out. Do you have anything to throw at it?
We could just not attempt it, you know, or you know.
I mean, if it's, if,
We could also lure something to it, knowing that it's there.
and I look at the other two.
No, not them.
Baraka kind of gives you a snarl look while Simon looks at you in horror.
Not them, mates. Not them, mates.
Whoa.
They are our mates.
It's just
Fine, we'll do
Simon
it your
just does-
way.
Simon does like the white sweat off her brow, like, whew.
All right, let's continue.
What do you
moving.
propose?
I say we go. Well, let's go into the next room. And,
You wanna go around it?
oh yes, I want to go around it, mate. But it does.
Is
look
this
like
a tree or just grass? Just asking.
It is a tree.
they have
in
another
fact-
tree down here.
Getting a closer look at it, it's not all that different from the trees that you saw in that one swamp that were pulsating.
Can we chop it down, mate?
Vincent, it's another one of those
Let's
trees.
chop it down, mate.
Alright, gonna grab my obsidian axe and try to chop it down.
Alright, roll the attacks. Let's hope it doesn't take as long as last time.
7.
I'm gonna stand guard over here. I'm gonna watch over here, and I'm gonna tell them.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to I'm going to slowly
barely does any
does it
damage.
react?
Yeah, it hisses as your axe did barely any damage.
I'm gonna stand
Sniper
guard over here.
takes a step back.
Okay, DM, I'm going to slowly click the damage over and over till you tell me to stop, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stand guard over here. I'm gonna tell them to stand guard over here, in the other entrance.
Which entrance?
So I'm
What the
I'm
fuck?
standing at this one over here, and I'm gonna tell them to stand guard over this entrance.
I'll let him move the tokens first.
Simon walks around where the cracks were and had directed Baraka on that too. As they both stand guard, they get an uneasy feeling as I was like, it looks like there's a prison up ahead.
Right, good to know. We should head there next.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay,
How much
okay,
is
you
that?
know what? We're gonna be here all day if I don't stop you after this. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough.
Alright.
It does the same thing it did last time, disappearing entirely rather than tumbling down. Not even a stump remains.
Another one that doesn't timber, Vincent.
Means
something-
means we're doing the right thing, mate.
There's something dark going on here. Which means we are right on track.
Right on track. Alright, they say there's a prison down here, mate. So we should head down there. Watch out for the watch out for the trap.
I will. Glonk, glonk, glonk.
Oh.
Uh,
Right.
you notice anything
Man, I
else?
worked really hard on designing those traps.
Alright,
I'm
gonna-
loving this.
I'm gonna
dungeon.
keep moving forward, looking for traps as I go.
Roll the investigation.
Hey, you can never be too safe. Oh, never mind.
I mean,
As far as you're aware, there doesn't seem to be anything in the room aside from corpses within the cells.
well, I imagine they wouldn't lock up their own soldiers.
Is there anything in the cells? Or anyone?
Corpses.
Imagine
No.
they wouldn't. I imagine they wouldn't lock up their own soldiers. So I'm guessing that they're not undead.
Oh, yes.
What kind of
Divine sense
corpses are
again.
they?
They look recent, still rotting away, and your divine sense does register all three as undead.
Comfort more undead.
Right, but they're locked up. We can leave them for later.
Yeah, I don't think they can break through the bars, right?
I mean, they don't look very powerful. But maybe
Okay, we're not.
unless you want one of your soldiers. I know how you did that last time.
Nah, we're fine.
Right.
If the need arises, I will summon one of my own. As for now, I don't need corpses.
Don't you need a body to do that?
Not according to one of the other skills I have.
Right.
Yes, you do need a body for that.
Wait,
we
really?
can go gather a skeleton from the last room we were
What?
in.
I thought Bespoken Dead was to just
The
grab
spoken
one.
dead is similar to Raise Undead in that you need a body to raise
Oh,
it from.
okay.
We can grab some
Yes.
bones from the last room, so you can have a body.
I mean, technically speaking,
Actually, I could grab the Minotaur.
yeah, if you put enough effort into it, you could have a skeletal minotaur on your side.
Oh, right, guys.
Vincent, sometimes
He's going to do something really creepy. Don't mind it. They're on
Creepy,
our side.
Necromancy.
Vincent, sometimes you
exactly.
have the best. Sometimes you have the best ideas. Sometimes.
I know. I'm chocked full of great ideas, mate.
Okay, let me remember how this works.
It happens quite often, but yet people are so always surprised.
It only is for single combat encounters. So we're not in combat. And where's the other one?
Due to the nature of this case, I'm willing to admit that and say that this will there's something happening within this temple, so the normal rules don't apply.
I mean, I
Whatever
can always use control undead. You know, it
Whatever
works for
undead-
24 hours.
That's the so whatever undead you raise here, using either your control undead or bespoke dead ability. Instead of them lasting 24 hours or a battle, the difference here is they will stay with you until you leave this place.
Oh, okay.
Because there's something unnatural that is affecting undead magic in this area, which is making them last longer than they should, but it seems to be keeping them rooted here.
Actually,
Hmm.
mates, what do you guys think? You guys know the cult better than us. You think using their own undead against them would be wise?
I've never considered you doing that myself personally. I suppose it would definitely cause them to be shocked, but I've never seen them take control of other undead, just raise the dead. But they've never fought a necromancer before.
Well, then I think we have the best plan then, mate.
Well, I'm not a necromancer per se, but
Mate,
you don't need to worry
Mick,
about
you
that.
bring the dead back to life. You're a necromancer.
Vincent, shut your mouth.
My mouth is always open, mate. Always
Yeah.
ready to intake.
Yeah, I can see you have a little bit of orcish lipstick in your near your mouth.
Course I do, mate.
Yeah.
Like a badge of honor. Isn't that right, Simon? Brakov.
But Baraka nods in agreement, but silently looks at you like, wait, don't tell me. You didn't sleep with Susan, did you?
I didn't catch her name, mate.
You get
Really
used to it.
tall, raven black hair.
I'm gonna say yes.
That might not have been a good idea.
Oh no.
I
Oh
don't-
no.
Why is that?
That's Star's mate.
Well, I didn't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna tell him. I value my life too much.
Was that who he was describing?
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm going to cast Bespoke Death on the Minotaur remainings.
As you approach the Minotaur, the magics that had bounded it together separated from the dagger. Your own magics fully integrate with it, nothing to contest against it. As when it rises, it bends the knee and bows before you.
Follow me, but be mindful of the trap, if you will.
It obeys.
And I point where the trap is. Yeah, there's no more tree, so he can go through there.
Unfortunately, he can't actually get through it without triggering the trap.
Can
But
he jump?
I think, mate, if
He
I'm
can.
looking correctly, mate, the next room up ahead is too narrow for him to even go through. So we might want to send him to the big room, who are over there.
Yeah, I will. Maybe I could ask him to patrol. Go
Leaps forward.
in the big room and patrol and meet us there.
He leaps forward and heads into the larger room.
Just press on.
Right. Gonna continue looking for traps as I go through.
Well, you had already checked this room. And
No,
you
no,
didn't
for the next room.
Ah.
I love that I'm not proficient in investigation.
As Simon and Baraka are about to get through, however, the door cells here do rattle as the zombies are now alive but cannot get through the gates.
Right, like I said, nothing to worry about. We can come back and deal with them when we're done, if we need to.
Ah,
I
pitiful.
hate leaving them like this, but we have bigger fish to fry.
Pitiful.
Terrifying.
Anyway,
As for this room, aside from the dead, there's nothing of note. No scattered bones, no cracks in the walls or drafts in the air.
Hmm. Well, then I'll continue walking through. Putting me in walls.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I thought I had fixed this.
It's okay. It's
I might have.
we're
I might
we're
have to make
RP
the
walking
rules
right now,
bigger.
so it's perfectly fine.
I might have to make
It's
the
more
rules
to have a
bigger.
general
Yeah.
sense of our location rather
Yeah.
than specifically acting.
Yeah,
you know.
we're RP walking right now, so it's yeah. All right, in the next room, I'll continue searching. Do I need to do another investigation for the next room?
Absolutely. Within this place, it's undeniable what it is specifically. It is a crypt. A place that honors a prestigious type of dead.
Right. So that means this is going to be a powerful undead.
There are bones scattered about. They're wearing what looks like some sort of fancy armor, though the wear and tear over the years has removed any regalia. It could be possible that these were watchers, guardians of whatever lies in the coffin.
I don't think you need to use your divine sense. Is that what it's called?
I can clearly tell that that armor means something else than just your typical skeleton on the floor.
Right, but there's going to be a bunch of there's going to be a few undead in here, and that one in the big sarcophagus, sarcophagus.
Sarcophagi.
Coffin.
Yeah, the sarcophagus. That it's going to be of something powerful, I imagine.
You want me to go in front?
You might want to use your big fancy sword for this one, maybe.
I'm sure they'll agree with you. As if they have something to say.
They are suspiciously quiet this time.
No lusting for undead souls. I see. Doesn't matter. Also, guess what's the layout of this room? Like, I just walk here. Do I have to go through here and then the stairs?
Yes, you'll have to go down the stairs. That is an elevated slope.
All right.
Okay.
How
I'll
high
just
is it
go
up?
here first.
5 feet.
Oh, we can jump that.
I'd rather not disturb the floor with my clunking.
That's a fair point, mate.
Here. And then approach the sarcophagus.
There's something written in Dwarvish. And the coffin does look like it held some sort of dwarf in it.
Do either of you speak Dwarven, mates?
No. Baraka
I-
doesn't speak anything other than screams.
That's fair. Can you read?
No.
Right. Well, I
Do you know?
He does
do I
he
know
does one
Dwarven? No.
thing and he does it good.
Hey, that's a good man right there. Do what you're good at. Am I right? Am I right, Brackus?
I can try to read it, but I don't know the Dwarven language at all.
Right, let me see. Let me give it an attempt myself.
Roll me an investigation check at disadvantage, unless you have some way to be familiar with Dwarven tongue.
Don't think so.
You have no idea what this says.
I've got nothing.
Mm. God, I mean, I don't got. If you didn't get it, I won't get it. I can try.
Same case. Roll me investigation with disadvantage.
Nope.
You also have no idea what this says.
Right, well, it doesn't seem to be coming back to life, so I don't think we have to worry about it.
Huh, weird. I thought you wanted me to slam it open.
No, I'd rather not have the dead. I would rather not desecrate the dead.
Well, there's nothing written for taste. Says the one that can raise the dead.
Right, shall we move on to the next room?
Let's press on. Whatever.
Which way do you think we should go, mate?
So if the skeleton miniature is like patrolling that area, can I like some way sense if something's happening there, or it's just out of my... Okay,
You'll
do I...
eventually unlock that ability, but you don't have that right now.
Okay.
Alright, searching the next room.
Wow.
Going pretty good on
There's
these
a f-
investigations.
There's a few things you learn about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah.
You have a good night too.
Have a nice night!
There's a few things you noticed about it. First off, there what looks to be a fireplace there. It has no flames roaring from it, but there's stone tabs everywhere. It looks like this is a place that was used to cremate the dead.
Right, so I imagine they won't be using this place. The new inhabitants.
Now, there's nothing of note here, aside from what looks to be various depictions of dwarves. It looks almost like they view this cremation as a sort of honorable deed. Deed, as it depicts specifically armored dwarves kneeling before an open flame that seems to be burning what looks to be a dwarf without any armor on.
Maybe
History check.
it looks like to be some sort of ritualistic religion thingy.
I mean, if you want to roll a history check to see if you can pick up anything, go for it.
Sure. Guessing
You don't know. You don't remember much about Dwarven history, but there is one thing that does come back to your mind, just because of how outlandish it sounded. There are certain dwarf cultures that have something called a death oath, where the dwarf strips themselves bare of protection and charges headlong into danger. Perhaps this isn't all that different.
Maybe let's head on. There's nothing important in here.
Alright, it's clear then. Where are you?
I'm back here. I stopped in the middle of the room.
Oh, there you are. You're so thin, I can barely see
I know.
I know. It spooked me too.
Alright, Vincent, do your thing.
Right, let's continue moving forward. Oh no.
There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary here, from what you can tell.
Well, everything looks fine. Let's continue moving.
There is one thing that you notice even with your low roll. It's kind of hard to miss though. There's a big ass sword hanging up there at the top of this mount.
Mate,
Hmm. Yeah.
there's a big ass sword over there.
Oops.
Hmm. There is. Can I examine the sword from the distance?
Yes. Roll me
Uh,
investigation or perception. It's almost impossible to believe at first, but there's no denying it. This is another shard of the blade you're carrying.
Vincent, this is it. That's it. The
Well,
second piece.
well then, if you still think you need the power, then grab it.
I should thread carefully though.
Right, let me see. Let me check if it's trapped, mate.
Roll me investigation, although it. No, you're looking for a specific. There doesn't seem to be any, at least, ordinary or standard types of trapping. But there are things written in the Dwarvish language that surround the upper parts of it
Mm,
that seem to hum as you get close.
more
Hmm.
dwarven,
Hold on.
like dwarven rune crafting.
Hold on. Maybe someone will have an answer. And I'll just draw Shard of Winter's Despair and point it towards where the sword is and see if it has something to say.
This shard piece, I am close enough to it that I can remember its story. This piece of me was taken by the dwarves in a sort of conclave or agreement. Who the others were I do not know, but I know the dwarves signed this conclave. This shard of mine was theirs to safeguard from the world.
Safe far from the world. They wanted to keep the power to themselves. Greedy dwarves.
If so, why never come after me, the shard that was given to the gnomes?
Well, you know, dwarves, they like to be enclosed in their minds and never leave. There are just a few surface dwarves, and they don't pursue that kind of thing.
Regardless, I wish to be reunited with this shard of me. Take it.
I don't like those runes. There might be some sort of defense mechanism. I don't know
Was I
runes,
wrong
do
to
you?
choose you as my master? I thought you were of strong will and body and mind. Are you telling me you're so scared of a paltry hat trick?
Cut it off. Vincent, do you know anything about runes?
Not a damn thing, mate.
Does any of you two don't know anything about runes?
I remember the last time we went spelunking in a dwarven temple, the runes blew up in the face of a goblin. It was very funny. The goblin in question, however, never got to join in on the laughter.
So runes bad, got it.
I have an idea. Can I call the skeleton minotaur to activate the runes so to get rid of him?
For some reason or another, it doesn't seem to answer your call.
I'm too far, damn it. Or there's something strange here. Let me check something first. And I will throw one of my hand axes at the pedestal. Yeah.
As you hit it, the runes flared to life as arcane energies hit the three skeletal bodies that you both failed to notice because you were too busy looking at the shrine.
Aha!
Well then,
Interestingly enough, these skeletons are very small, almost dwarven size.
huh? And that must be the dwarven.
Whereas the ones you fought earlier are human size.
Well, these must be the dwarven sentries to guard this god.
But
Roll for initiative.
why were there human size before?
Because
Something
the
strange
other,
is going
because
on.
the other ones were the cultists. These ones were already here.
So you're saying the cultists never reached this place?
Not that they didn't reach this room, but maybe they didn't have any effect on these dead bodies.
And now we're just waiting on Vincent for initiative roll, and also the skeletons. But there we go. That's more like it.
Doing better. We do good.
Your luck just turns up like
Look,
utter.
I've said
like a
I've said it
pancake.
several times. The dice gods either love me or they hate me. There is no middle ground.
Skeletons. Yeah, those skeletons aren't gonna get to go. Okay, Vincent, it is your turn.
Right. Well, I will first start by drawing my daggers, and stab the first one in front of me.
Poke.
As soon as I find my dagger, there's my dagger button.
Dance.
Dagger button. And I'll let you do the thing before I do my sneak attack.
It saves its throat. It manages to keep itself attached for now, but probably not for much longer.
Figures.
Yep, it was correct. That skeleton is Skelly gone.
Then I move up to the next one. And I stab with my offhand.
Oh,
Oof. Okay, see, I told you, either love me or hate me.
It effortlessly parries it away with its shield. Whitefair, it's your turn.
if I go to this one, am I close enough to get attacked by the other one?
Yes.
Whatever. I'm gonna
Well, if
kill
you're
this
standing
one. Then.
between the two of them, it won't attack of opportunity, but you could definitely swing at both of them if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. So I will go
Yeah, you
between
won't
both of them. And attack this one first. With this.
Hits. It's no more.
And with my extra attack, I'll attack the other one.
Hits. Barely. Okay. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't even bother with the combat music.
Mine's been going the whole time, so.
As the last one falls, the runes themselves die out. It almost seems like at one point these were much more sturdier defenders, but perhaps it was an oversight, leaving mortals to guard this.
Alright. It's clear. Path is clear. Let's grab this the next shard.
As you grab the shard, it forms together with the other blade as its jagged shapes become more refined and sharpened. You now... Okay. Sorry. It
You know what
now
this reminds me
has
of?
the following stat blocks. Now, upgraded. The weapon is now considered a great sword. So it changes from a 1d10 to 2d6, and is now permanently two-handed.
2d6?
2d6. Classic greatsword stats.
Okay. Okay. Still cold damage.
Yep.
And it's two-handed. Love it.
And it speaks to you once more. There is only one other shard that remains. With its, my full power can be unleashed. I am remembering things about me. I could soar
What?
at one point.
What else do you remember?
I remember flying through the skies. I remember the gnomes and the dwarfs. I remember being the monster that they told their children about. Why? Why was I the aggressor? Why did they imprison me? I must find the other shard. Then the puzzle will be complete.
We'll find it soon enough. And we'll know the truth. Whereas you were a tool of destruction, and who used you as a tool of destruction. But I'll make sure that path is no more for you. And if you resist to go the path of righteousness, I will not hesitate on breaking you again. Understood?
You are my master. I serve your will, whatever that may be.
Very well. I want to say this reminds me of the Sword of Isildur. I like that.
That's really funny that I was just watching that.
Yeah. Okay, Vincent,
Yes, mate.
there's something I noticed.
What's that?
I seem to have lost contact with my minion.
Right, we should go check on it.
That doesn't sound good.
We'll head up this way.
Yeah.
Searching as I go.
Roll me investigation.
I'm really curious about this, actually.
Well, while you don't see any traps, there is definitely something that is undeniable standing right in front of you.
Is that a statue? Oh, no, that's not a statue.
Nice. And oh. God dang it. Stupid lag. It is a priest and various members of the Lunar Moth cult. You've seen the priest has not noticed you yet because he's in a very passionate sermon.
Have the others noticed us?
No, they're busy listening.
I'm gonna put a finger up to my lips,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna say,
Oh,
I've got this, mates. And I'm gonna sneak up.
Alright, you hear him talking about Armageddon, how the day of the great lunar moth's awakening is upon us. Soon he will tell us his true godly name. All of our work will be rewarded as we are made immortal in his image. You have served him faithfully, and soon our undead thralls will be the catalyst for his new divine body. And nothing, not those adventurers that came with the boat village, not the elves, not those stupid brutish orcs, and not the pirates. None of them will be a match for our Lord, for he is death incarnate. He is destiny. He is the final breath.
While he's doing his sermon, I want to grab the one in front of me. Like grab them so that I cover their mouth, and then take my then take my blade to their throat and slit it.
Assassin's Creed style.
Assassin's Creed style.
Okay, roll me a stealth check to see. Oh, you already
Already
did. Okay, yeah, that's one guy gone silently.
And then I want to move to this one over here. Do the same thing
Beware
again.
beware, the bodies are still there.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But
Have you dragged the
I'm
bodies
gonna drop him
out?
slowly. I'm gonna put him behind me, slowly, so that they go down quietly. And then I'm gonna get to the next guy. Ready to do another stealth check?
yes.
Oh,
They love you or they hate you.
So you managed to kill this one, but as you're like, doing the whole trying to quietly silence him, like silence his death, the priest turns around and says, "Brother Marcus, would you please
this isn't what it looks like, mate.
Heathens! To arms, brothers! Roll for initiative.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
It was
a
like
good
I
attempt.
got two of them. Hey, nice.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Roll
glad
off?
I got to do that. I'm glad I got to do that with the whole.
How
Roll
does
off
this
to,
work now?
roll off
This
to
is
see who
what
goes
it-
first.
Are they
You guys
20?
can just decide. I'm not gonna make you two roll off.
All right, let's roll a d20.
Yep. Roll off to see who goes first.
Well, you go first.
They either love me or they hate me.
You go first. I go second.
Yeah.
What do you think, Brother Mark? This isn't what it looks like.
This isn't what it looks like, mate.
Oh, I think Simon and Brock are gonna go last.
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
Barack rolled a 1 on initiative.
Nah, he's fine.
Then
They can roll negatives, -2. Come on.
and the cults.
Mm-hmm. They roll so negatively that they become positive.
Yeah. Yeah, negative and negative becomes positive.
Yeah.
Right.
Turn around again. What the fuck? I'm facing the same direction.
What was that from?
I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it definitely was something about positive and negative math numbers.
Hmm.
Alright then. Got the initiative up.
Alright.
It is. So, first off, it's Vincent.
Alright, then I'm gonna run over to this one. And take my dagger, because that's what I have out right now. And I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
Damn it, fella. Yeah. That hits.
That's max damage, I think.
Yep. Not enough to kill him, though.
Well, how
That
about
is-
now?
Okay, now it is.
Then I'm gonna run up to him. The main guy here. Not where I want to be, but okay. And I'm gonna stab him with my other dagger.
Oh boy. That hits. He attempts to scream out in pain until he realizes he has no mouth. But scream.
Don't worry, mate. A lot of people get performance issues around me.
He just like looks like he's boiling at that remark. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see if these goblins weren't lying. And I draw my longbow out. And I attack this guy.
Alright, make sure you're using your strength for the attack roll.
I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, I didn't know the description shows there. Whatever.
Uses
that's
strength
amazing.
instead of dex.
Unfortunately, it does miss as he dodges out of the way. Like, although he
That's
does
one
recognize
less of
the
my arrows.
arrowhead. He does recognize the arrowhead. He's like, High Father, the orcs have betrayed us. The High Father does not reply because he's been silenced.
Did I get extra attack with the bow or not?
Yes, yes you do.
Let's try it again. Oh my god!
Jeez.
Gee, he manages to dodge the other one.
I think the dice gods just hate
Arr.
you, Fang.
Damn goblins! They lie to me. Those bastards lie to me.
They're
No,
right behind
no,
you.
the bow worked as planned. You just
You just
suck
suck.
at aiming.
You have lesbian aim.
Shut up.
That's
Well, how do I want to take the arrows that way? Thank you. That's 18 arrows. Well then, uh,
The cult. The
I don't think I have
cultists-
anything else to do, right?
No, so
I'm just gonna run to him and just look him in the eye menacingly, and that's my
No.
turn.
okay.
And
The
never using
cult-
a bow again.
The cultist brands forth his scimitar as he proceeds to try to slice at you.
Never using a bow again.
It's an awesome bow, man. You just
The dice just hates me. That doesn't
And
hit.
this guy misses. That's his turn. The cult fanatic is normally all about spellcasting, and you have basically taken away the whole thing that makes him really dangerous.
okay, mate. We all have performance issues sometimes.
Who are you talking to?
The cultist.
Oh,
He does have a gleam in his eyes as he brands forth 2 obsidian daggers of his own. Attempts to stab you with them.
more for your collection of daggers.
Yep. I gave away one of them, so ooh, that hits.
Yeah, but
Oh no,
remember,
Vincent!
don't get to-
The worst thing that have happened to him. He can't
You
talk.
can't talk.
Well, remember, they can't add their stat modifiers to the damage. It is just a solid. What kind of ice cream is that?
Chocolate. How'd you know I
What
was
kind of
eating
ice
ice
cream
cream?
is that? I didn't know you were eating ice cream. My brother's eating ice cream, and he's also eating chocolate.
As Vincent gets silenced, I'm like, finally some peace and quiet.
One more dagger attack.
How much damage? 2 damage?
Because remember, the whole thing with the daggers is that
Oh, then.
they don't get to add their dex or strength to them. So it's a total of 6 piercing damage, and you are currently silenced.
6 damage?
It's a total.
Finally some peace and quiet.
God. Simon brings out his long sword. Maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes. And he is going to use. Let's see. Where is it? He's going to activate his martial advantage here because he is within 5 feet of an ally. You.
Yeah.
As he attempts to hit the father with his sword, it lands. For 6 slashing damage, however, thanks to martial superiority, or martial advantage, it's an additional 10 slashing damage. Hobgoblins are awesome.
Yeah.
And that's his turn. Baraka will rage as he rushes forth to chop that cultist in half. That hits. And deals a total of 6 slashing damage. Not enough to kill him.
But enough to scare him.
And Vincent, it is now your turn. You are
Okay.
unable to speak
I'm unable to speak.
because you've been silenced by the daggers, remember?
Damn, okay.
That hits.
I also got that +1, so it was 17. But I think you already knew that.
Yes. Yeah, he's dead as you drive it straight through his heart.
Then I'll run to the next guy. Stab him with my offhand.
Unfortunately,
tried.
it does not hit.
But do I get advantage? If I move right here?
Oh yeah, but even...
Aren't,
Unfortunately,
wait, aren't you flanking?
yes.
That's
they
what,
are
that's what
flanking,
advantage.
but 12 does not hit.
Yikes.
That's okay, that's the end of my turn.
Wyfer, it's your turn.
Sometimes you just gotta go back to your old reliables. There you go.
That fucking hits, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, he's dead now. He's dead.
Sometimes you gotta go to your old reliables. Even though the sword's pretty new. Oh yeah, that's the first new roll with the sword. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. 2d6 plus 4 gold.
A few things to notice about the statue. By the way, now that you've spilled quite a bit of blood, the blood is pouring to the statue as it seems to be reshaping itself to look like a moth with eyelids in the wings.
I stab it.
Now, this is where it gets strange. There's like a solid wall of force that stops you from touching it.
Hmm.
Although it does dissipate a bit.
I keep stabbing at the force wall.
Alright.
Get the daggers from the priest.
As
Yeah, I will.
soon as there's a hole, you have one opportunity to try and thrust and make a proper attack.
Yep.
Roll for attack.
I'm moving to attack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, it's going to go!
With a natural 20, you manage to thrust so far through that it shatters a bit of the golding, stopping the process in its hands as the entire dungeon rumbles.
All habits die hard, it seems.
Look, mate.
I'll be right back. I need more water. Also, I
Okay.
need to use the restroom.
Alright.
Look, mate. We gotta destroy this cult somehow. I think these daggers are the best way to do it. Well, enter axe.
Do you have to go stabbing every single thing that you see?
Well, if it's part
Even
of
if
it,
it's not an enemy?
what would you have me do instead, then, mate? Let it just do what it was
Um,
doing?
You didn't know what it was doing.
I didn't. Did you want it to finish? It was clearly turning.
Possibly.
It was clearly turning into something that we didn't want.
Ah, fine, fine. You can keep stabbing things.
Of course, I'm gonna keep
Uh.
stabbing things if I can block this cult.
I prefer stabbing cultists, if you ask me.
I mean, that's a good way of doing it, mate. But we need to cut this off at the head, not the symptoms. Which is probably what I'm actually doing, but I don't actually know if it's true or not.
I get the feeling that when we face this god or whatever, you're gonna try to do the same thing, and it's gonna be pretty bad for you.
Possibly. But at least we did it together, mate.
Yeah. I will have a drink in your honor when a god smites you because you try to stab it.
And I will have a drink in your honor when when I am king of the pirates and you're dead from whatever it is that killed you.
Well, if you want to have the drink now, because I am.
Right, but you're alive,
Wait.
but you're real-alive, so
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
let's not talk about that in front of our friends.
Yeah, too many ears that they don't need to know.
They don't need to know what we know.
Yeah, and I don't need to know what you did last night.
But you know exactly what I did last night, mate.
Because you're so goddamn loud.
How am I supposed to boast what I've
I've
done?
returned.
Especially with an orc. Come on, Vincent.
Look, it was so hot, mate. You should have been there. Look, mate, if you ever get the chance, wait, right, you're at the bottom. I forgot. Look, I can find you. I can find you a great orc for you, mate. That would
What?
love every inch of you, mate.
Just
Bless you.
just answer me how many drinks you had before going with the orc.
None,
I don't believe you.
none, mate. I didn't drink last night.
Oh. All right, just check these cultists to see if they have something useful.
Right. Well, I've already seen these. This one has 2 obsidian daggers already.
Roll me investigation.
Can I just take the 2 daggers off of him that I know yet?
Yes.
You find
Also,
something
I
else.
will also be
7.
rolling investigation. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright, yeah.
Where's investigation? There you are.
Ow.
They either love me or hate me.
That did
You
you.
find the usual, the mask, but on the leader, there seems to be some parchment.
What does it say?
It reads in common, "Remember, you are to give sermon tonight, and have them understand that they will be remade in his image. Remember, death will claim you, but you will be reborn, just like me. I don't reward failure, so make sure you don't fail. Signed, A."
Ah, I think our friend Ashion is here, mates.
I wouldn't be surprised after what you did to him last time.
He wasn't a fan of me, was he?
No. Say, Simon Baraka, are you afraid of ghosts?
No.
Do you have anything that can hit
Uh,
ghosts, mates?
We didn't find any silver weapons on this side of the continent, but I do have. But Baraka's axes are, in case you didn't notice, they are made out of obsidian.
Right, but okay, what about Simon?
Well, I guess if push comes to shove, I've got got a dagger of my own.
Alright, how are you with... Wait, do you still have your axe, mate?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I do have my axe.
How are you with axes, mate?
I'm as good as any orc with an axe, regardless of whether they want to admit it or not. Baraka giving him the stink eye, like, the f you say?
Right. Then, Why don't you give him your axe, mate, so that he has a better swinging arm? Not everyone can.
You
Not
have
everyone.
my axe.
Not everyone can use a dagger, mate. Effectively.
I draw my obsidian axe and toss it to Simon. Consider yourself
Simon,
lucky that Vincent likes you.
I definitely consider it good fortune that the captain favors me.
Maybe you'll have a space upon my crew.
That assumes Star is willing to part with his best logistics advisor.
Maybe. But then we should go check
So-
on your skeleton.
Oh
So-
yes.
If I have to serve anybody else, you're definitely on the list.
Good to know, mate. Searching for traps.
So, two things. First off, roll for the usual investigation. Secondly, add to your stat sheet Simon's favor. If you're
On the
something on the shipbuilding thing. I'll explain it in further detail after the combat encounter, but it is a good thing. Just for right now, put Simon's favor so we have that as a reminder.
All right. And you're welcome too, Brachus.
Simon clears his throat. Wherever I go, Baracus follows. He's kind of like my bodyguard.
Right, like Whitefire is for me. I understand.
Something that you do notice is that the Minotaur is here. However, it is currently occupied.
Doing.
Hang on, I'm getting it out.
Oh.
There is one of the ancient dwarven automaton units here that was used as security is currently engaging it from a distance, as below, as much closer to it, is what appears to be a stone defender it's using its shields to prevent the Minotaur from getting closer to the spider that's shooting lightning at it from afar.
So it's a regular one, not one of the weird ones?
No, it's not one of the weird ones. These are the dwarven-made automaton units.
Right then, who's
Bro.
ready to fuck up a mechanical spider, mates?
I guess that explains it.
No one actually fought one of these without it being corrupted.
I mean, technically, you did fight one
you did,
that was
technically.
stolen by the pirates.
I didn't touch it.
No, I did. I was
Whitefire
fighting
did all
it.
the
And
fighting,
it
so
didn't.
technically I've never actually fought one that wasn't corrupted.
Fair enough.
Well, Vincent, one piece of advice while fighting these things: try not to get bitten.
Coming from you, Whitefire the Unbiteable.
God.
I know.
Alright, shall we roll investigate in the initiative?
Yes, roll initiative. It's a
What the hell, bro?
Yeah,
What
What?
is this black magic?
I don't know.
What is this? What is this paladin doing?
Okay, the Minotaur. Doo-doo. Then Simon.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor Simon. And Baracus is. Oh, hey, look, Baracus goes before Vincent. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then the automaton units. Du- 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 du. Alright, Spider first because I found his stat sheet first. Oh, wow.
Same time as the Minotaur.
Your monster gets to go before that monster.
Okay.
And then the stone defender goes dead last. Wow. Okay, so Whitefire, and then Baracus. Doo-doo. And then next is Vincent. And then it is the miniature skeleton. Spider. Diamond. And then the fender. Okay, I think I got everything correct. Now I just gotta grab some combat music real quick. Alrightio. First up is you, Whitefire.
Okay, already calculated, so I'm gonna move around the Minotaur.
You can't go through it because it is your ally.
Oh, well, I just go here then
Also,
to the
I think
next.
You can also go through large creature spaces too without eating issues.
Well, I mean, it was enough
I think you
anyways.
can be in their space, is what I mean.
Oh, I did not know that.
I think as long as you are different sizes, it's okay.
And this time I'm going to use my
By the
great
way,
sword.
How
Yeah.
does it feel being face to face with a stone defender, the only medium-sized creature taller than you?
Hmm.
Well, the first time I had to look up, kinda, so it feels
Yeah.
weird.
I was looking at their height. I think they're the tallest a medium-sized creature can be before you become large at that point.
I'm gonna use my great sword this time.
Alright.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, the stone defender lives up to its name
Ah, that's enough.
and
Yeah.
continues to do so.
The one time I decided not to use the other sword. Yeah, that's my turn.
It is Barkus' turn, and he lets off another of his rages. I'll tell you now, he only has one other rage left, and he does them automatically. So, be aware of that. As he
I mean,
will
Vincent has to look out for them.
10,
I don't care.
15, 20, 25, 30. He then proceeds to take one of then proceeds to take one of his hand axes and throws it at the spider. And misses. That's his turn. Vincent, it's your go.
All right, I will come right here underneath the big. Or I'll move around over here so that I'm not in the same space. That I'm not showing in the same space. But I want to be underneath the Minotaur.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stab with my daggers because that's what I got out right now.
That became your main
It
weapon.
has.
That hits.
I've got multiple allies within 5 feet. Then I will stab with my other dagger,
Well, I completely forgot about this.
and I miss.
Alright. It manages to keep its form, although I will say because these are constructs and not undead summons, if they fail their anti-magic save, they are simply stunned for a turn.
Fair enough. That's the end of my turn.
The
I had to.
Minotaur awaits your commands, Whitefire.
I command him to strike the same automaton that I missed twice.
It obeys. It obeys in a very interesting sense. Since you told it to attack, it decides that the best way to attack first is to make it attack it ahead of time. As it moves out, willingly risking an attack of opportunity. The stone defender missing as it moves 10 feet away before turning back around and getting ready to charge with its horns laid low, its foot rushing up against the ground, but then blitzing right into the thing with a gore attack. Let me go. I gotta scroll up a little bit. And misses.
Ooh, rats.
It unfortunately is unable to follow any other commands and ends its turn. It is now the spider's turn, and it scans the area getting ready, attempting to figure out who is the biggest threat here. Recognizing that everybody except Whitefire has anti-magic weapons armed on them.
Not anymore, I don't.
Yeah, everybody except you.
Yeah, that's why I said now, yes, for real. I don't have it anymore.
It decides to continue firing at the skeleton Minotaur for now, firing off its barrage of lightning. The first one hits. Dealing full-on lightning damage to it. The second one, however, misses. How much HP does the skeletal Minotaur have again? Oh, a decent amount. And that's the end of its turn. It is Simon's go.
Poor guy.
This is very slow music for combat. There we go. No, not really. Oh, there we are. God, the lag is real, but I guess it's because I've been running D20 on top of Twitch.
Yeah.
It happens.
He moves to the side and readies his longbow as he aims it at the stone defender. And he hit.
Finally, someone got a hit on them. Besides Vincent.
Yeah.
we go. For 8 piercing damage. So that's a total for its damage. Oh yeah, it is a lot what happens. I remember. Yeah. Alright then. And that's Simon's turn. It is now the Stone Defender's turn. So, yeah, as it squares up. Squares up to attack Fire. Such a funny phrase, squares up. It hits.
No.
For 9 bludgeoning damage.
Do we round up or down?
Down.
So 3.
Yes. No, 4.
Okay, that was, yeah, 4. Sorry. All right. Ow.
And that's its turn. We go back up to the top of initiative. It is your turn, my fire.
Bastard. Since I had to go back to the unreliable. Oh, wait.
That
Okay.
hits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really funny that I don't hit with anything except this sword. Not even my great sword.
Wait, what?
Yes.
What do you mean your great sword? It is a great sword.
No, my other great sword.
Oh. Yeah, that definitely hits. So that's a total of 31 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
This blade's
That-
proving useful, and
that's
I'm
a
all
lot of-
about being useful.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
How about,
damage.
Damage.
how about a little more?
I mean, this blade just making me like it more with that damage. After failing with both other my weapons.
I just want to give you a decent range option that wasn't you throwing axes.
I mean, I would use that again eventually. I'm sure. Mm, Just the only time I try to use it, I couldn't use. I failed both my shots because I suck. I guess I gotta do my aiming training.
That reminds me of my World of Warcraft days when I was slowly learning how to properly fire a gun so I could be better at tank pulls. Because it turns out, guns take the longest time to fire, but they deal a lot of damage. So that meant I generated a lot of threat with that first strike, and if I distanced myself correctly, I could pull only a handful of enemies rather than the entire mob. But, yes, anything else you wish to do?
No, that's my turn.
Alright then, it is Barkus' turn. Barakus' turn. Ugh. Hey,
Ruckus reminds me of another character from Lustra.
What character?
You know that campaign where we were like the El Dorado guys?
Oh, yeah, Ruckus.
Yeah.
He proceeds to swing with both of his axes. The first one misses. The second one does hit. And yes, he does get to add his proficiency bonus to it.
Oh.
because that's just how the character is built.
Okay.
That is 11 slashing damage, and because it is an anti-magic axe,
Does he? Oh yeah, they get stunned.
Yep. I mean, it might not happen. It does have a very high constitution. Unfortunately, it
Figures.
remains, but it did still take the damage.
Why did that do that?
I don't know. Why does anything do?
I don't know what happened. I just
I just saw
I just
it.
clicked on my chat and suddenly it just opened up. That I don't know.
Eh.
All right. Whose turn is it?
Baracus' turn is done. It is your turn, Vincent.
All right, I'm going to attack the stone defender.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
Stabbing time.
Stabbing time.
That first attack does not hit.
Oh.
All right, that's the end of my turn. Wait, don't I get advantage?
Oh, never mind. In that case, so the second attack does not hit, but the first one does.
Oh.
That's
Let's see if he gets stunned, or that, or he dies.
it's not dead yet.
That's the end of my turn.
Let's see if it gets stunned. It is. It will be stunned this next turn.
Oh, nice.
Whitefire, the Minotaur awaits your commands.
Again. To this attack the stone defender again.
It does the gore. It does another attempt at the gore attack. Because now, due to the thing being stunned, it can't attack back with opportunity. And misses.
Oh my
Man.
god, bro.
It just it wants to charge, but it can't.
Rats. Rats.
I'm unable to do anything else. It ends its turn. The spider is now stuck within melee range of Baracus. Baracus, as it bears forth its iron fangs and a rotating saw. So it attempts to sink its teeth into Baracus, and does so for. Oh. Four piercing damage, but it's cut in half because he's raging. Unfortunately, it is now making two more attacks with the buzzsaws inside of its mouth, ready to saw through Baracus. First one misses. Second one hits. For 6 slashing damage, cut in half because raging. Barbarian rage is so useful, ain't it?
It is.
That is its turn. Simon goes up next, looking on in horror at what is happening to his friend. He proceeds to pull out the longbow and attempts to strike back. And does so. 2 piercing damage. A whole 2 piercing damage. Poor Simon. There's a reason he's the logistics.
Yeah, poor guy.
The defender will square up again, ready to punch you. Light fire.
Alright. Damn. Okay.
Well, you're White Fire the unbiteable, not the unpunchable.
Imagine he just punched me like on the side, my ribs. I'm like, ow. I brought a sword to a boxing match.
You did.
Us? Yep. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's 4. I'm at 46. There we go. Crush him.
That is its
Swears
turn.
in tiefling.
That is its turn. White Fire, it is your go.
So for payback, crush him. Which I don't remember. That doesn't hit, right? No, it doesn't. No, yeah, does it? No, it doesn't.
Nope, this thing has very high AC.
Not enough.
That doesn't hit either.
Ugh, curses. That's my turn.
Barakis goes next, and he is angry at the fact that this thing has bit him. He is going to return it in kind by biting him with axes. Don't ask me how that works. I'm not going to argue with the barbarian. So that's the first attack. Second. Oh, hey, look, you hit both of them. Time to make the... You gotta do the whole save against stunting twice. Man, this thing was built to last.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
That is
It
the
will
end
not
of
go
his-
down.
That is the end of his turn. Vincent, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to hit it with my daggers. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit it with my dagger. With my
Okay.
offhand dagger.
Mm.
22,
That
You have
hits.
advantage
23
though.
actually.
Yes.
And then I'm going to go have enough movement to head over to the spider.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack it with my other hand.
Gotta first see. Does the defender is stunned once more? Oh, that's right. Fang, undo that last damage my fire dealt. The defender is stunned. I completely forgot about that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Also, that dagger attack does hit
Okay.
the spider.
I forgot to. Don't worry, I got lost. Because I got a little bit distracted because I got something. I got a package.
Oh,
Ooh,
what kind of package you get?
I got a box with Pokemon booster packs.
Ooh.
nice. If it had been the axes, that would have stunned it, but the daggers, no. The spider is still standing. Sort of.
Good luck, Vincent. Try not to get bitten.
I'll
Remember.
do my best, mate. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Whitefire, the Minotaur awaits your command.
Again! And you better not fail this time!
It will do its best to obey.
Poor
It
guy.
almost hits through, but the stone defender blocks it just in time before its systems begin to go back to malfunctioning.
A
Unable to
stroke
do
of
anything
luck, we'll call
else.
it.
Unable to do anything else, the Minotaur and its turn. Yes, I would say it is struggling because both of these enemies are high AC,
Mm.
but it itself is very hard to kill with either of their weapon types, which is why it took an eternity for them to get anywhere. And while the fight was still ongoing, even though you guys had gone through like 3 different combat encounters.
Well, considering that the last two encounters has something that deals double damage to the enemies, it's normal that this will last longer.
Yeah,
And Vincent has something that it just makes them crumble.
Yay.
you guys are very good at killing undead, not much other things.
No, no.
I mean, the War Duke seemed pretty easy.
Okay, but that's to be fair, he's also wasn't wearing much armor.
It also wasn't serious.
Yeah. Why? Hey Sam, why so serious? You guys have never heard of serious Sam. Never mind.
So I played Serious Sam a long time ago.
Hey Sam, why so serious? Anyways, the Minotaur ends its turn as the spider goes next, and this time it's going to split up its attacks. A bite, uh, a bite on Vincent, and then the 2 souls on Baracus. Let's see if Vincent can avoid being bitten.
Maybe he's into it.
Maybe.
Hey, look! Vincent avoided being
Yay.
bitten. He took a page out of my first book. Anyways, 2 soul blades and Baracus.
I like to believe that was by saying that I rallied Vincent so he could touch Banner.
So that's the first one. Second one. If. There we go. Let's put this one down. Gotcha. That is the spider's turn. Simon goes next and is continuing to rain down arrows on the spider. And misses. The defender would go, but it is stunned. So Whitefire, it is your turn.
Alright. Thing better go down. My god, bro.
No, you do have advantage, and that so the first
Oh,
attack does
I
hit.
did? Oh yeah,
you
because he's stunned.
Yep. So the first attack does hit, the second one misses.
I forgot he was stunned.
Anything else you would like to do?
Well, it's still up, so I'm gonna try to finish it off next round.
Alright then. Maracus is really getting into the fighting. This is the first time he's faced something that spawned back this hard. And he likes it. He likes the little beetle to moves it as he gets it ready to slice through more of it. And look, he hits. For 7 slashing damage. And he hits with his offhand. for
Ooh.
13. For a whole total of 20. Oh, hey, look at that. He kills it.
What? He stole the experience. Nah, I'm
Mhm.
kidding.
He dives on Chewie and just starts chopping. Even though the thing is clearly dead, he continues to chop through it, laughing maniacally.
How did the spider fall before the stone defender?
The Stone Defender has more HP!
That's it? I thought it was the other way around.
Nope! The spider's a giant artillery piece. Of course it's not going to be as sturdy as the literal frontline fighter.
Well,
Anyways, Vincent, it is your turn now.
All right. Vincent will run back over here and get on this side of it and do a little stabby.
I don't know, it was a good thing you got that advantage. Trying to see if it gets stunned again.
nope.
Nope. There's still one more dagger attack.
Oh,
Oh
Ooh,
my god,
nice.
that's a critical hit. Nicely done. No. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Yep. Was doing some mental math in my head, and I believe I got the numbers right. It is stunned.
Nice.
okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Alright then, the Minotaur awaits your command, Whitefire. You know,
Yeah,
every
does
time
it
you
get
tell
like an advantage?
yes, it does gain the advantage. But
Alright.
only from you.
Alright.
You know, you can
And-
specify for it to attack with the Great Axe, because when you say destroy, it's gonna just automatically go for what can potentially deal the most
I
damage.
didn't know he had a great axe.
Yeah,
If I knew that
yes.
sooner, I would have told him. Alright, I'll command him to attack with his great axe and see if he can finish it off.
It obeys. Yeah, it's just that with the charged gore, that's a higher damage potential than the Great Axe. And because you wanted it to destroy this incredibly durable thing, it just kept attacking with the thing that could potentially deal the highest amount of damage.
Yeah, now I know he has a great axe. And on top of that, he can add necrotic damage to his attack because I used that spell you told me I had. Never mind.
He deals extra necrotic damage, but unfortunately, well, he has advantage because of you, but it's still not enough.
Well, it
Okay.
has really high AC. That's
Yes.
that's the closest it has gotten so far.
It is Simon's turn, who will attempt to fire another longbow shot at the stone defender. We'll see how well that plays off.
Oh my
Nope.
poor guy.
The defender is stunned, so its turn skipped. Whitefire, it's your turn now.
Couldn't fucking destroy this thing.
There's a reason I usually only throw one at you guys.
Makes sense.
That
And it-
hits. And then that's that's a crit even.
Nicely done. You cleave the thing in two, the rage of your weapon causing ice to erupt through the entire thing, destroying you from the inside out as it crumbles to nothingness.
Finally! Oh,
Took us long enough.
yeah, I had to rely on this again. Not that I'm complaining though. Oh. So that's why I lost contact with my minion. So there's not only undead here, but gnomish technology.
That was dwarven.
No, dwarven technology, not gnomish. But dwarven technology, what's going on here?
I mean, it is a dwarven temple.
But
Perhaps
not,
the
not the
cult.
first time we've seen this either, mate.
Yeah, but do you think...
Maybe the cult wasn't able to remove this obstacle and simply maneuvered around it. How this
I'm
place
pretty
is
sure.
built, it would be easy enough to avoid this room.
I'm pretty sure the monitor activated it. Good thing it activated it and not us. That was some good muscle training. Well, Vincent,
Yes, mate.
where next? Where do you think we should go?
Well, if we continue, we can go back the way we came, and now we've got a minotaur.
Yeah, move aside.
It obeys.
So you want to go back this way?
Well, there's a whole other area that's up here, and I did notice another room close, going off that other room we were just at.
Well, fun came for, so I'll just follow you and try to not. I will try to prevent you from get yourself killed.
Right, oh mate. Let's come back this direction, go into the next room.
Oh, that's what you guys went.
I'm gonna tell the Minotaur to be on the back of the party to cover our backs.
It keeps a respectable distance away.
Alright, Vincent, do your thing.
Right, I'm gonna look for traps.
Roll me investigation.
Well,
No traps in here.
Aside from the giant pulsating ground, doesn't look like there's anything trap-worthy.
Right, I think we
But
should.
it's
I think
not
we should go a
trap.
different direction, mate. This doesn't look
yeah,
safe.
yeah. You say no traps, but that floor doesn't look friendly.
Oh, that was out of character, mate.
Huh?
When I said there's no traps, I was joking, making a joke, because I rolled so low.
No, yeah, but I know I know you're saying you didn't notice traps, but even so, you can't miss the glowing floor.
No, I said that out of character. Vincent didn't say that.
So basically, you didn't say anything.
No, he didn't.
Alright, let's go back. And just the same thing, Minotaur following in the back of the
I
party.
think we should head
Alright.
this way instead now.
You could just go through him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not gonna attack you. You're his master.
No, I mean he's not going to body block me. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's a giant skeleton.
Nothing here.
All right.
You see a big, large throne. It looks like, with how it was built, it looks like it was suited for a dwarf to sit on.
Right. No one's sitting on it right now.
This must be the throne room.
The Throngler.
Are you going to go? Okay. Whitefire. Make me an intelligence saving throw. You too, Vincent.
I should've waited.
Reminder that Vincent has the aura protection,
Say wisdom
Alright.
or intelligence?
Intelligence.
so he gets a bonus equal to my charisma modifier, so +3. doesn't really matter anyway. Wisdom saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Oof. Oof. Yikes.
Vincent, a chill goes down your spine, but it's concerningly it's something you've grown used to during your travels here. Whitefire. You, on the other hand, feel something psychically ring at your mind. The dead god, Zakharov, is looking at you through his skull, eyes glowing purple as he chuckles. You will be a fine host. Suddenly your body is racked with pain. The pain can stop if you take a seat.
If I take a what?
A seat. Against your will, you take one step to the throne.
Right.
We will now
I
begin
can't
a
control my.
series. We will now begin a series of you making intelligence saving throws to fight against you going onto the throne. Because I imagine you don't want to sit on that.
Not really. Not after it's being mind controlled.
Nope. So make another intelligence
Shit.
save. Another
What's going on with you, mate?
I can't control my body. Okay, you want to move me? So I.
Yes, I was like, I'm having you take like a single step forward.
I can't control my body.
Mate,
One last chance.
wait,
and-
wait, before he does that last one,
Okay.
I want to stab him with my dagger.
What the fuck?
Roll to hits to see if you can even beat his AC.
Ah, no.
Thank God.
Mm. That intelligence save is enough. It doesn't break you out of the control, but it does stop you from taking another step forward, as you can feel control coming back to you slowly. The lunar moth Zakharov looks at you and seems to express disdain. Why resist me? Together we could be reborn.
Looks like
I
my
could
dagger
No.
helps you.
Anything as a soul, as a host. I have chosen you, the Skeleton Prime. Embrace your destiny. Another
I make my own
intelligence
destiny.
Intelligence save at advantage this time.
Also, what the fuck, Vincent?
It's a good thing you got advantage because you have finally wrestled control back from the god. Mere moments away from sitting on the throne, which you now notice it seems to be emanating an aura of purple magics, Zakharov's signature.
Looks like my dagger
First
helps
of
you,
all-
mate.
What the fuck, dude?
I stopped your problem. Also, stab the chair.
That aside, I can feel the essence of that death god coming from this throne.
As you move to stab the chair, instead of it making the sound of instead of making the usual sound of going crunch against stone, it goes cling. As you both look up at a very familiar individual
Oh
is
no.
floating above the throne.
Oh, look, it's the bitch god's bitch.
Hello, Whitefire, Vincent.
Look, it's the
It's
bitch
been a
god's
while.
bitch.
I can't wait to play.
I'm gonna throw my dagger immediately at him.
Roll for attack.
It's not use shield, you know.
I don't
Yes,
know.
he uses the shield spell, which causes it to bounce off. You
Counter
really
spell.
gotta stop doing that.
It's gonna work one of these days, mate. It worked the first time.
Yes, and now I'm prepared for it.
Like an idiot. You never know what I'm gonna do. Throw a second dagger.
No, you get one free
Damn it.
attack.
Damn it.
We've also become stronger, and I show him the now great sword.
Oh, look at that! Your little popsicles become an icicle.
I'm just gonna take that from him. To the sword. I took him to the sword.
He will get his comeuppance. Besides, this is empty bravado of a broken man.
He is pretty broken, isn't he, mate?
I will be made whole. Zakharov has helped me with something.
Mate,
If I
you gotta
saw
let
him-
you gotta let go of him, mate. He's not good for you, mate.
No,
Your little boyfriend's not good for you.
it's the Rango who's not good for me. He is the one who enslaved me. Zakharov has said that if I aid him in his reawakening, he will free me from the Rango.
Mate, he's just using you.
Perhaps, but but anything is better than being a devil's pawn. At least with a god,
Mate,
I have a
mate,
divine purpose.
mate, think about this, mate. He keeps sending you after us, and we just keep killing you. And it's just gonna keep happening over and over and over again.
That was the Rango who sent me. And Zakharov might be sending me after you too, but he's giving me something the Rango didn't. And Ashion touches the throne as the magic within it flows into him. Zakharov has given me his power.
So the bitch got more bitch powers, hmm?
I back away a little bit. After, I'm pretty sure this control thing has kind of traumatized me.
A little. Also, while your Minotaur rushes to your aid, interestingly enough, it's the only thing that can get through, as there seems to be purple barriers that are preventing Simon and Baracus from entering.
Well, I know what my plan is.
Vincent was quick enough to get in. Unfortunately, everything else won't be able to get in, and Vincent can't get out. Only the dead can cross these barriers.
Says you, mate.
Don't try those daggers. You stabbed me with them enough times that my magic has grown acquainted to them.
Right, but what if I
know
stabbed
you
it
do.
multiple times, not just once? I'm really
You don't
persistent, mate.
You don't understand what you're standing in, do you?
No
With
idea,
this
mate.
hallway.
But that's what gives me power, mate. I don't know what's going on, but that's what gives me power. You see, because when I don't know
Francis, please.
when I don't know what's going on, I'm at my strongest, mate. Think about it,
He's
mate.
right.
Think about it, mate. How often have I been in situations that I don't know what the fuck's going on, and that somehow I figure the shit out?
He's right, his ignorance is a blessing for him.
My ignorance is bliss. My ignorance is a
Oh.
power.
So I shouldn't be telling you that you're standing in the dead god's domain right now.
I already
this
knew
hallway
that,
has
mate.
been
I already
shifted.
knew that, mate. You don't gotta tell me that. You're telling us old news, mate.
No. I mean literally. This hallway has been shifted into a different plane of existence.
Right.
Huh?
I don't
Are you
understand
saying
what that
are
means, so
we-
that gives me even
we
more
are-
power, mate.
You're saying we're in a reality marvel?
Yeah, we're within Zakharov's own forgotten domain. It is here that we will use this hallway to bridge him back to the mortal realm, and he will be awakened. We will use you, Whitefire, as the host body for his avatar.
That's what I meant by
I
the undead
suppose
is the
that happened.
catalyst.
So it was me the whole time.
It was you the
I
whole
doomed
time.
us all!
You couldn't have known that Rango was playing this so much of a long game.
Well, time for you to die, mate. Again.
Death has no control over me. Roll for initiative.
Well, you're still gonna die again, mate. I don't care if you have. I don't care what
That's
what you
more
have,
likely.
mate. And I. There we go,
It was all my fault.
mate. Don't get down.
No.
It's not your fault.
Warfire casually having an existential crisis.
You're right. I won't let that happen. I make my own destiny.
Make your own destiny. That's right, mate.
Besides, this little friend of mine still has a score to settle with you, because you ran like a coward last time.
So something to note, there seems to be energies flowing around Ashion. They're almost sort of like a force field type of thing.
As long as it's not Gale's necrotic aura, I'll be fine.
No, it's not like that. It's something different.
More like it for initiative. Yeah.
So you ready to die again, Ashion?
No, death will claim you this time. It's your turn.
I disagree, mate. I'm gonna run up to him. I guess I was closer. I should have been closer to them, but whatever.
What are the effects of the aura on us?
Of the place? That
Yeah,
you
you said
stand-
there's like an aura surrounding him, or it's just
It's
roughly.
surrounding him as a protection type thing.
I guess we gotta figure out what.
Okay, when I hit the chair with my dagger, was it him doing something or the chair doing something?
It was him. He parried that dagger so it didn't hit the chair.
All right, I'm gonna attack the chair.
Okay, then.
I'm doing the thing. It's just being slow.
Oh, I was like, "Hey, you gonna roll?" As you hit the chair, it just has a dent in it, says Ashion chuckles. I already got all the magic out of this that I needed. It served its purpose as a conduit. But go ahead. Carve some sort of marvel sculpture out of it if you wish.
How high above me is he?
Not high enough that he's out of melee range, it's just for dramatic effect.
Okay, stab.
I mean, that's definitely enough, no matter what.
Yeah. That hits. Roll for damage.
No more shield for you.
Now, normally, what would happen is... the dagger's anti-magic would trigger. However, when you stab through it, stab at him this time, it kind of feels similar to attempting to stab a werewolf with a mundane dagger. And that it looks like it did very little to him.
Okay. I mean, one of the effects
However,
of the
the-
dagger is that it immunity and resistances are negated.
Normally, yes, but there's a certain otherworldly shield. It's dissipating slightly, but it looks like this is something that's been custom made to protect slightly against the anti-magic.
Ah, little bitch has more bitch powers. That's the end of my turn.
In other words, gameplay explanation. Ashion has temporary HP. Until that temporary HP goes down, he cannot be dissummoned through anti-magic daggers.
Ah, okay. I see. Bitch power has more bitch power.
Yes.
Oh my god. He's gonna get himself killed one day.
Oh yeah, 100%. He
Just
can't
wait until
resist
you
once
get-
he's. This
just wait
character is
until you
beneath
get a
him.
high enough level.
What's that?
Wait until you guys are high enough level for dragons and you start shit talking a dragon.
Yeah, the only reason he shits talk this character is because he killed him in one hit the first time they met.
I know. He's so desperate to prove himself.
Ashion is desperate.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going
Like,
to the
it's,
Vincent.
Like, for example, now that he's got up in a challenge rating because of the nemesis system, and he's gained actual damage resistances against specifically things that aren't obsidian or silver.
Oh,
And he
okay.
has the temporary HP shield to protect him against the obsidian.
Okay, okay.
Mind you, not non-magical. It has to specifically be obsidian or silver.
Ah, okay, so magic weapons are...
Cut in half.
Okay, but what about Alchemist Bane?
Alchemist Bane, unfortunately, would count for this because it is not a silver sword. It is a magic sword, though.
Okay.
No, Alchemist Bane is not made out of silver. That's unfortunately for you. Still, I might add silver weapons at some point. I definitely am considering it, given how many, like, wolves and undead things seem to be vulnerable to it. Anyways, anything else you want to do
Nope,
with your
that's
turn?
it.
Alright then. Wi-Fi, the Minotaur awaits your command.
No undead army to back you up this time, huh? Go ahead and strike him with your axe.
It obeys. I don't normally do reoccurring characters, but this is kind of fun.
Even with how much I'm
Finally.
bitch talking him? Or smack talking him?
Yeah, so that at least tells me that you guys also seem to enjoy having him around.
If it was easy to kill a necromancer, you didn't kill a necromancer.
Yep. Well, technically speaking, this guy's a ghost.
Well, still.
The Minotaur's attack has completely dissipated its temporary HP shield. Ashian is now fully vulnerable to obsidian attacks.
Good, my
It's
minion.
his turn. Ashian smiles as he says, "Oh, you thought it was gonna be that easy?" And proceeds to snap his fingers as he regains 3 temporary HP. Only 3 though. That was his bonus action. His main action are his new claws, which seem to be sharper and more malevolent, as he attempts to slice at Vincent.
Of course he does.
His claws got an upgrade. It's not that major of an upgrade. But it's still decent because they're no longer called necrotic claws. They're called deathly claws.
Longer nails, basically.
The first one hits. So that's.
Uncanny dodge.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means I take half damage.
Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, you have uncanny dodge now.
Oh, yeah, I
that's-
forgot about it. I was looking through my abilities just now, and I was like, oh shit.
So, in other words, that's 5 necrotic damage instead of 10.
Yep.
That just means it's gonna be even harder for him to kill you.
Hey, was that supposed to hurt, mate?
The second swing goes and misses as he speaks something in Infernal, which you, Wi-Fi, pick up as him swearing.
Was that supposed to hurt, mate?
Macrash.
Was that supposed to hurt, mate?
Probably something like Macrash.
That is his turn. Whitefire, it is your go now.
How you can prepare for this? Face the cold. I should go here.
Should I have this unique legendary sword be immune to his damage resistances?
I don't know. I'm
I
going
feel
to
I feel like it would make sense. Like the sword hates him, but at the same time, I don't know. Does it
I'm going
hate
to add
him?
Unholy Smite to it anyway, so.
Okay. Jesus. I will say yes, but because of the sword's nature, naturally the resistance is counteracted by the fact that you just deal double damage anyways, so it goes back to normal damage.
Okay.
That's how
I'm
it
gonna
works. That's
I'm
how.
gonna do my extra attack.
Okay.
That hits, I think.
Yes.
And I'm going to add another Unholy Smite.
Man, you guys are really just wailing on him tonight.
We don't like him. He's a little
Really?
bitch,
I mean,
but we want to get through.
in all fairness, he is trying to kill me.
He's actually trying to kill me, not you.
Well, but
He's trying
first
to
he was
kill
after
both of
me.
you.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill both of you. He wants to kill Vincent because he hates Vincent, and then he
And-
wants to kill Whitefire just because he's the catalyst.
And besides, I think it's fitting that I do this much damage to him, given the story between him and the sword.
Yeah. Is that enough to kill him? Hold on. I'm doing some math here.
I mean, that was a lot of
he had-
damage.
Well, his other thing was his normal HP pool wasn't that high, but he could keep giving himself temporary HP and could artificially increase his AC. That was the whole gimmick with this boss fight.
You have two of the highest
mean-
damaging players or characters.
He,
I know.
he didn't use shield though. That's that.
I probably should have had him use shield for the second one, but at the same time, like, no, I might need that spell slot for later.
I was gonna run through his spell slots. That was my plan. So he couldn't do shields anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing about him is that it's like, yes, you two are the two highest damage ones, but I felt like just giving him like 500 HP or something outlandish like that would be boring.
Oh yeah, that's too much. But like there should be a happy medium in there.
I find it be
I'm
more
very-
interesting that it's like you can hit hard, but you're struggling to hit him. You know?
Yeah.
And they say paladins can be high damage dealers. Look at that. Look at that damage.
I always view paladins as the nukes. Anyway.
I mean, paladins
anyways,
and rogues are nukes.
So you know what's funny?
What's that?
According to the math, he just barely survives that strike.
Is the sword mocking him?
Oh, absolutely. It's saying something, but you can't understand it this time because it's speaking in Draconic.
Oh, draconic. Okay.
Yes.
Hold on. I had to think of something. Yeah, everything freezes.
You know what could be? You still have your bonus action. You know what would be really fucked up to do?
What?
Ashion is a lower challenge rating than your level.
I could try to control undead.
You could 100% enslave him.
Do it. Do it.
You know
do
what?
It, do it.
Let's do it. Wisdom saving throw.
Add insult
He
to
does
injury. Let's
that?
go.
He does have advantage against abilities like these. So just be aware of that. So first roll. Oh,
Damn
yeah,
it.
he's fine.
That would have been
Well,
hilarious.
it was worth a shot. It was
As
worth a
you
shot.
try to set out your own set of chains on him, he angrily rips them apart. So he says, "No, no."
Come on, I'll treat you nice.
You'll throw me at the first trap you find.
What do you know? Because you just told me, Foxboy.
You just told me fox boy.
You just told me,
what is
fuckboy.
that? What he saying?
Because you'll throw me at the first trap you find.
Aw,
I said,
come
how'd you
on.
know?
I treat my minions all equally. I just ask giant skeleton over here.
Skeletons can't talk.
Exactly. No need for words.
No need for words. I'm just imagining
Besides-
him just like patting his head, like I treat all of my minions good.
Besides, that would be too good
If
for
the-
you.
the
If
skeleton
anything,
didn't talk could purr, it would.
if anything, you will take my place when Vincent starts talking non-stop.
It's true.
Ugh.
You become the new you get my tongue when Whitefire doesn't.
Well, at the end of my turn, basically.
He leans into you. He leans into you and he's like, "Is Vincent a necrophiliac?"
I take a quick glance at Vincent. Honestly,
Did
wouldn't
he just give
surprise
you a
me.
wave?
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Dear God.
Surprise me.
After all, he had fun with some fun with an orc last night. Between you and
That's
me.
not necrom. That's not.
I mean, every man wants to get it down and dirty with an orc at least once in their life.
See,
Oh, man,
see, Whitefire, see.
He's just as dirty as you.
Look,
Oh,
looks
it's
like we have more in
perfectly
common
normal
than we think, Ashion.
If only I wasn't forced to fight you two.
Only you weren't. Yes, of course. As long as if only you weren't some bitch's bitch.
You think I want this?
Of course not. Nobody wants this.
Unfortunately so, but until you two die, I'm forced to keep coming back again and again and again.
And we'll send you back again and again and again.
Maybe we don't have to.
What do you mean?
Well,
Are you trying to cut a deal with the ghost?
Well, I mean, I was able to break your connection, was I not?
You had... I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but you had all the God's blessing on your side.
Maybe I still do, mate.
I don't think you do. But you're more than welcome to try. As in fact, I am here to prevent you to get yourself killed. After all,
You would risk a devil's eye to save me.
Thing is, mate, I don't like seeing anybody in shackles, mate. Any kind. Metaphorical or literal.
Do either of you know who I was in life?
I don't. But this sword here sure
I
does.
do know who you are, mate. You're a conqueror.
Then you know all the horrible things I did.
Actually, I remember now. I forgot about that part.
Everybody deserves to rest peacefully.
Not according to Zagorov.
Well,
People
fuck.
like me cause suffering in life, and so by his decree we must serve in death.
Well, help us kill him instead, mate.
I quite literally am bound to him. His energy flows through me.
Well then,
He's only briefly awake, which is why I can't even talk to you two.
what if you
He's
just
only more controlling.
let us go, mate?
I can't. I have chains to my soul.
Then
I can't leave this place.
what if we kill?
Live
What
bound
if
to
we?
it.
Well, if you're killing you, we'll make it so you'll go back to him. Yes.
Yes, it sends me right back to the Nine Hells, right at Renku's palace. He'll torture me for failure again. He'll force me to become stronger against my will, and then we'll do the song and dance again.
My goal is to kill him, mate. Maybe in doing so, it'll set your soul free.
Can I see my book?
Sure. I hand him the book.
He flips to the last page and touches something on there, and unlike Whitefire's book, something new is written here. There is a line made entirely from red ink which seems to stop the dots from moving. In fact, the dots keep trying to make more dots, but they can't go past the red line. And then letters are now written in red ink. I have enough control over this book that I can now convey here. And my master has left it for so long. So long it's functioning more automatically. In this tome, I'm gonna give you the first step to defeating him.
Good.
There is somebody out on the sea who has direct access to his palace. Defeat them and claim that gate for yourself.
Well, I already planned on clearing the pirates out. Are we talking about the Admiral, mate?
Yes, the Admiral and I.
Right, they were connected, weren't they? The Admiral's father killed you.
No, the Admiral's. Yes, wait, yes, it is. Are you talking about Vandal?
Vandal, exactly.
Oh, that Vandal. Poisoned. Of all the things to kill me with a poison blade in the back, like a cowardly elf.
Did you not see what I did? Did you
Interesting.
not see what I did to those cultists in there?
Oh, please, I knew you were already a cowardly, dishonorable assassin.
I'm no assassin, I am a pirate, mate.
You literally murdered those men behind their back quietly and efficiently. That's an assassin.
Pirate.
Pirates would have done it much more loudly,
Well,
and with a lot more singing.
look, I don't have a pirate crew on me, do I? I gotta do things a little unorthodoxly.
That orc's wearing a pirate hat.
Well, yeah, he's not part of my crew, not yet. He will be. The only part of my crew. Can you hear me?
I wouldn't mind it, but I wonder. The thing that bounds me to this place is further in. There's a room up ahead. It has 5 orbs representing a compass. I was told that they can be used to connect to the different planes. My soul is set there in the root. If you could separate it from that, I would be free. And I would gladly sail under your banner.
Vincent, hear yourself.
Huh?
This thing literally tried to kill you.
Hey, some of my messmates tried to kill me once.
I was about to say, haven't the two of you tried to make attempts on one another's life?
You shut your mouth, Ghost.
He wasn't there for that. He didn't see that. He died before that.
No, but he pulls out the book that says, "The Life of Whitefire." I get. How else do you think I knew your each and every
Wait, I
step?
thought
and
he
was able to
disconnected.
attempt you?
That motherfucker lied to me.
Oh no, Whitefire's freedom is very much himself, but the enchantment put to spy on him is still active. I was given a copy of Whitefire's life book
You know
so
how,
that I could protect your movements.
do you know how to get rid of it?
Kill Ringo.
Right.
Either that, or you could storm his house in the Night Hills and find his observation room and destroy the orbs in there. But best of luck with that.
Right.
He's got something big and nasty guarding it.
Right, but
I
to
don't
set
think
your
you can
soul,
sell to the night house.
setting your soul free, we have to kill you first, don't we? Because you can't let us leave.
I'm already severing my connection, but if you free my soul in there, then perhaps next time I see you again, it'll be on your boat.
Well, I can't leave this room, remember?
Not while I'm here, but who do you think is concentrating on the portals?
You?
Exactly. I was funny. I was ready to accept eternal servitude, to kill those that caused me pain. And to think the two most annoying people I've ever met are offering this depressed, sorrowful spirit salvation.
I'm not offering you anything. He's the one doing it. I'm just following. I have no quarrels with ghosts. Except if they try to kill me.
Like, I believe everyone should have their own free will, do what they want.
On that we can agree. You taught me that after all.
We make our own destiny, mate. Not bound to
Maybe
some other
next
ones, some
time.
other people's, some other beings' goals, ambitions. We have our own. What is it you want,
Perhaps.
Ashion?
I don't know. Even when I was alive, I just did what people told me.
Well, it's time for you to think
was-
for yourself, mate.
I was a paladin in life, did they tell you that?
Think so?
No.
Paladin?
Nobody ever mentioned that he was a paladin.
No, no one said
They
you were a
just mentioned
paladin.
that he spread fire.
No, something about you
Paladin.
spreading fire. That was the most I've got.
You certainly don't look the type.
I swore an oath of the crown and wielded fire magic. That's how Ringo got to me in the first place. He turned my fire magic into hellfire, and eventually I became an oath breaker.
Wait, is that how they got you, mate? You used to, I mean, you still cast fire, but you had that reactionary fire attack.
That's more of a, or was more of a racial thing.
But could it?
No.
But could it?
Tiefling roots. No. Unfortunately, Ringo happens to have a particular taste for the self-righteous, or those who simply wish to see red.
Huh.
You'll find
You don't
that
say.
if you think I'm bad, you haven't seen the worst of his servants.
Well, Ashion, when I see you next, I hope you have an answer for me for what you want to do.
He leaves himself fully open to attack. It is your turn, and you will have advantage on this regardless of any other abilities.
Sorry, mate.
First one misses, unfortunately, as he sees the second one hits. No need to roll damage, he only has 1 HP left.
Can I roll damage just for funsies?
Sure.
My God.
He dissipates back into the aether. The Zalgaroth, however, is still very angry as this hallway transports back to the material plane. And Simon and Barakis are able to join you once more. Are you okay? We couldn't get through the barrier. We couldn't even hear anything. What happened?
We made a new member. We've made a new ally for the crew.
So that's so.
A being of unnatural undeath. But there is something we need to do for him first.
Alright.
I'll tell him about the compass, what, the orbs.
Yes.
There's gotta be a way around that trap, though.
There were other
I mean-
hallways back in the pool. Maybe.
Yeah.
maybe we
Right,
can
let's
just walk
try it that
those
way.
around.
I'll go back. Oh, and I'll head back over here, the main room.
I'm gonna highlight these three all at the same time so you can distract all three of them.
There you go. You okay?
Stop yawning. I just keep yawning. I'm not even sleepy. That's the word.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch the tiger by the toe. If we always let him go, my father told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. This one.
What if I just fall face palms?
We don't know where we're going, mate.
You know, it would be helpful if he had a compass or so, of some sort.
I do have a compass, mate. I'm pretty sure I have one with
What
the
the-
adventuring pack.
Yes, but it's funny that you mentioned a compass when you're literally going to a giant compass room.
Yeah, I have a compass right here, mate. No good pirate is handy without.
Oh yeah, where does it point?
Points north, mate.
Actually, for some reason or another, when you're looking at the compass, it's constantly spinning.
Never mind, this one doesn't point
That
north.
doesn't
I
look
think it's
like north.
broken. I have not looked at it for a while. I think it's broken.
Siphon
Weird.
actually checks this
That's just
I don't think it's your compass that's broken. Because his is also spinning rapidly. I think this place has some sort of effect on the nature itself.
That
I mean, you
makes
saw that weird
sense.
tree, and the fact that apparently a room went into another dimension. Something's happening in this temple.
Yes, I agree. We need to whatever it is, we need to stop it. All right, I will walk
But
forward,
first-
looking for traps.
do your thing. Vincent, do the thing.
I'm doing the thing. Give me a second. I need to focus my mind, and I see.
Well, no, there is one thing you see clear as day. There's a treasure chest in this room. And also a handful of papers on the table, which look like schematics, similar to the gnome ones, but these are in Dwarvish.
I will stuff those in my backpack. Dwarven blueprints.
I didn't have a model for it, but the treasure chest is over here. I didn't have a token for the treasure chest, sorry.
It's fine. Okay, and then I'll go and walk over and I'll look for the traps on the chest.
Alright then. Roll me. It doesn't appear to have any traps.
Is it
it's
locked?
locked.
Okay, then I
Yeah,
will go
yeah.
ahead and use my lockpicks. That's sleight of hand, right?
Yes, but hold off
Oh.
on that. Because as soon as you stick the lock in, normally it makes, a metallic clicking noise, right?
Yeah.
This time it goes squish
Oh no.
as the wood
shit!
creaks and eyeballs form, and the lock comes undone as the chest bears fangs.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'm probably.
Oh,
I guess I'm probably.
Our
Stunned.
first mimic. My first
Yep,
mimic. Let's
that's
go.
Mimic, roll initiative.
Vincent, what the fuck?
Look, I didn't expect there to be. I didn't expect there to be a mimic here.
I'm pretty sure you are inside its
I
mouth
wish I
at the
could see
moment.
your chat's
No, I
reaction
am
to
in front of it.
I wish I could see your chat's reaction to that. I'm definitely gonna go back and check that.
My chance?
Yes.
Nobody said anything.
Oh.
My first mimic though. Let's go.
Let's go. It's also
Hell
also my first mimic. I've never had one.
Wait, really?
Really?
My DM never used them. My DM never used them.
Huh. I use them sparingly because I don't like it when players get paranoid and think everything's a mimic.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I get paranoid anyway because I play too much Dark Souls.
So that's the mimic. That's Simon. That's Baracus. And then this is the Minotaur.
Man, I'm hungry. Fuck.
I'm gonna pretty famished myself. What do you think a mimic would taste like?
Wood?
Bug. Chicken.
It tastes like pork.
Besides, tastes like pork. Alright then, it's the Minotaur. Awaits your command.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, the Minotaur's going first.
Can he even go inside?
He can.
Alright, if he's enough distance, can he do the charge attack?
He will in fact charge the mimic.
Go, my minion. Destroy it.
What's the AC on a Mimic? I've actually never used the Mimic monster before. This is my first time DMing one.
Hmm.
It's probably higher than that.
Wait, where am I?
Under
Oh,
the
I'm
Minotaur.
under the Minotaur, yeah.
Do you want me to move the Joker real
Nah,
quick?
you're fine, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure. I just
Okay.
looked up and,
And,
I wasn't there.
Its AC is low, but 10 is still not enough to beat it. Oh, wait, I
Alright.
forgot to add its modifier. Never mind, it does in fact hit it, because I forgot to add its modifier like a doofus. My bad.
It happens, don't worry. Especially when you have to roll things that don't have a character sheet in the website.
No, I ain't put so much homebrewing. And because it's charged, its score attack deals double the amount of damage. For 22 piercing damage.
And the mimic is just I fucking mimics in Dark Souls just make me fucking laugh when they laugh.
Hmm.
Go like
I'm used to the ones in Dragon Quest which were like had like a boatload of HP and were so fucking annoying.
Wait, what game?
Dragon Quest.
Oh.
I don't think did you ever encounter one in Dragon Quest?
Mm-mm.
Actually, I think the dungeon that you could encounter them in was actually the one you rage quitted in.
Maybe.
that game
Because
was mean to you.
Because I remember encountering mimics in that very dungeon.
I don't remember running into any. I don't know.
That game was mean to Lustra.
It was.
It can be cruel. Anywho, it's not able to do anything else, so it's its turn. Vincent, it is your turn. You were stuck between a rock and a hard place. Or
Quite
rather, some bones and a tongue.
Kinky.
Tongue. Normally this would be my wet dream mate, but today it's not.
Yeah, this is like the weirdest, beatiest thing ever.
I'm pretty sure there can be someone who's into mimics.
I'm pretty sure that's more common than most would like to admit.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that meme I made?
Which one?
I have a meme that has it's just a picture of a mimic, and then I'm up there and I say, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll put it into the Discord memes.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Nobody here is into mimics.
Yeah, I know
Oh my god. Anyways, so how much damage? Oh, yeah, that hits, by the way.
she is. Yeah, I was waiting for confirmation.
I mean, if it's a 15 hits, when it's a 20 hits.
I don't know.
Okay, I know math is illegal on your thing, but that's 20 is bigger than 15. If
I don't know.
15 hits, 20 hits. Dang.
She doesn't know anything.
Oh my god.
Like her monk character, she doesn't know anything.
There's a reason she doesn't know anything. You guys just haven't figured it out yet.
It's fine. I'm just gonna let your character develop.
Okay. Is that the only attack you're doing?
Oh, I was waiting. I didn't know if it died or not, or you know,
It is not dead yet.
or if the magic did
Also-
its thing.
No, because believe it or not, these things are fully organic.
Yeah,
There's
Voy here
actually
did teach me
nothing-
some math.
You can't actually use anti-magic to make them stop being mimics because that's their whole thing. This is organic.
Oh, okay.
As I hit.
Also, that hits. It's still alive.
Okay, that's the end of my
And
turn.
this is the first time you guys have probably fought something that doesn't involve anti-magic in any way.
Yeah.
Anti-magic or undead. Yeah. Ow.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Alright. Let's just approach him. and slash.
That
This
hits,
time, no spells.
and that kills it. As the mimic crumbles into nothingness.
God damn it, Vincent!
How was I supposed to know, mate? We've been dealing with the undead, not mimicry.
Still, you should also be prepared for anything. Luckily, I was here to prevent yourself to get killed, like I said.
Everything turned out fine, mate.
Yeah. Thanks
Nice-
to me
nice search
and
for
giant,
things.
and
For
giant
you,
minion
mate.
here.
For you, mate.
You can
I
search
think I
the
did way
mimic's
more damage than you.
remains.
I think giant skeleton here might disagree with you.
I think I did way more than you.
Okay, you're not allowed to add your minion's damage to your damage output. The minion gets his own damage output. So the
No,
Minotaur
I'm just
getting
giving the
zero.
skeleton the credit it deserves.
Yeah, the Minotaur dealt the most damage. He's the MVP.
Did it actually?
You did 22.
Yeah.
Did I find anything?
You do find about 25 gold pieces. The remains of a recently digested adventurer, you're assuming.
Poor bastard.
Also, interestingly enough, you find a disturbingly large amount of anti-magic weapons that were inside it. Apparently, this mimic had never seen them before and was interested in them and just kept eating them.
How many?
There's
How
about
many daggers?
there's three. There's 3 daggers. And more interestingly enough, there's a unique looking obsidian sickle.
Circle?
Sickle.
Sickle.
Shaped as if to mimic a crescent moon.
Sickle. I don't know what it's called. Sickle.
A sickle is 1d4 slashing damage.
I know that. I'm trying to figure out how to spell sickle, so I have it in my inventory.
Oh.
There we go. I figured it out.
S
Took me a little bit.
So that
Bullying's
was your
hard.
first mimic.
Yeah, we defeated my first mimic. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ugh.
I'm proficient with sickles. It's a simple weapon. Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Oh, fuck,
There's
lucky you
more.
passed me, you're yawning.
I know there's more in the dungeon, but we have been going for 5 hours.
Okay, we can end here. I don't mind.
That just means I've got a little bit of buffer room for preparation for next
If-
session.
Before
Yeah,
we end, can
we
we
totally
take at
changed
least
different plans. Huh?
before we end? Can we at least take a short rest? Mostly for Vincent's HP, not mine.
I'm fine.
Fair enough.
I'm like only down 10 HP.
10? I think we're down more.
No, because Uncanny Dodge allows Vincent to cut damage in half.
Oh,
because of
never
the
mind then.
barbarian.
Never mind then. Yeah, alright.
Well, did you want to do the short rest or not?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm 8 HP down, so. Alright, this was fun.
I know, right?
Yeah. You expect me to
mean-
turn that on Ashion?
I mean, I find it really hilarious how you started to
I
trash
did.
talking to him, and then now you want him in your crew.
I didn't say anything about wanting him to join my crew. I'm just trying to get him to stop attacking us.
I did have an Ashion Redemption arc planned here, and I am kind of excited that I get to go through with it. Aww. I was looking for a specific someone to raid, but she ended, and I am distraught. My friend, who had not streamed in months, made a return stream, and I missed the entire thing. I feel terrible.
No.
Alright, everybody. Looks like we're ending. Hope everyone had fun. I hope to see you all next time.
Are you going to be doing any Zelda tonight?
No, it's too late for that.
Fair enough.
Next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I hope to see you all then, but my next stream, well, next time will be next Friday. And but my next stream will be tomorrow. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts.
My next stream will also be tomorrow. I will be continuing my Star Sector run.
Fuck yeah! I'll be starting Riku's story in Chain of Memories. Because
Oh, shit,
because
we got to read
Lester
the
was put to
story
sleep.
then. Hell yeah.
Lester was put to sleep to get her memories back. She's no longer here. But yeah, I hope to see you all
Wait,
then.
does that mean it's gonna be a destruction stream?
No, it won't be.
Oh. I really thought that's what that meant.
No. Because I still have to do Riku's story, and it's still in the past. So technically,
Yeah.
Lester's still awake.
Me, myself, I'm gonna get something to eat because I am really hungry.
Yeah. All right, but before I go, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. You know what? Because they have a really, really cool raid message, or raider incoming thing. I'm gonna send you guys over to Video Game Weekend.
Who is
Or
that?
read.
It's all one word. Video Game Weekend. They're like a very 80s group, and they're really funny.
Alright then, I'll dual raid. How about that?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Also, I have been learning to draw, so I've got sub badges now, and soon enough, I will get more emotes for you guys.
Yeah. All right,
But
everybody.
for now, this is
Oh.
raid message.
All right, everyone. Go show Video Game Weekend lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.
Bye.